Business. What am I fucking talking about? Like I'm some kind of. No, I just had to get some stuff done for taxes, for like a bunch of shit. I had to make phone calls, get some info, and all that jazz. Make sure I'm all good to go. And it took a little bit longer than I thought I was gonna take. So I got ping pong to a bunch of people with a bunch of different numbers, and this guy's gonna be able to tell you this and that. And I ended up spending about an hour on the phone. And then by the time I was done, my shower wasn't taken. I didn't have breakfast. I didn't have coffee. I didn't have anything. So, yeah, here we are, chat. We are officially 40 minutes late on a day that I was supposed to arrive a little bit early. But hey, taxes, you know, it's tax seasons. I had a lot of things to do, and the only time I can do it is in the morning. And, well, now it's done. My sister is doing great. She's healing really, really well. She's doing really, really good. So that was nice. We had some good laughs. And we had some good laughs, and it was great. And that's awesome. She's doing well. She's healing. And everything went well with the operation. She's with my mom, so she's taking care of her a little bit before she can go back home. You know, just because it's a back surgery are a little bit more tricky. You want to be a little bit more careful with recovery, making sure nobody pushes you around. No dogs, no kids, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? So she's doing really, really good. I brought them pizza on the way. I literally ordered pizza, went to their place. We ate food. We watched some stuff, and we chatted, and we had a good time. And then this morning, I actually went to bed very early last night, which is 1 in the morning, which is very early for me. I tried to wake up early this morning to get my shit done. But apparently I kind of needed some extra sleep. So that's good. That's also good because I got a little bit of extra sleep this morning. I was able to handle all of the taxes things and all of the things that I needed to do. I mean, I still need to do my taxes, but I needed to get some information regarding, because things started to get complicated with like Twitch and eBay, and I wanted to make sure everything was in order and that I wasn't fucking up anything. So, yes, everything is kind of taken care of. I got access to a lot of good information, and I'm good to go. So now we're just going to open World of Warcraft and hang out together, chat. That's what we're going to be doing today. I'm going to give you guys the morning tweet. Hope you guys are well. Hello, everybody. I didn't do my morning welcome yet. If you can log in. Okay, so you guys have been fucked since this morning. Got it. Didn't miss anything. I always hire a guy for my taxes. I have somebody for my taxes, but she doesn't necessarily... like it's rare to find somebody that knows everything about what I do because I'm such a unique case. There's not a lot of people in Quebec that do what I do to the scale at which I'm doing it. And especially that I have an eBay store and like it gets fucking complicated. So I just made some research myself just to make sure everything was good and everything was under control. Good morning to Ponius, Fertigus, T-Colonel, Daymoose, Eskiman, Frank the Tank. What's up, Dark Beastie, Al Bundy, Fire Killer, Mento, Spin Panda, Feisty. What's up, my friend? Jaws, my honey, Rossshire, Nedis Prime, Bearded Ferg. Hello, Happy Gamer. What's up, my friend? Chase Fireheld. What's up, Elidoa, Dimitri, Domik, Grimfrost, Zarus. Hello, beautiful folks. Noodles, Rosta. Hello. Hello. That's why I love taxes in Sweden. The government does it for you. Oh man, I fucking wish. The thing is, in Quebec City, we charge taxes on goods and services. So if you do a service, you have to charge 15% taxes on it, right? So if you, I don't know, let's say that I did a contract for somebody, I did a sponsorship for somebody, and I charged them $500. I have to charge 15% taxes that I collect and I give to my government, right? And then the thing is, everything that I do is untaxable because it's outside of Canada, so it gets complicated a little bit. But I'm still supposed to let them know that I made this money. I still let them know that I made this money for taxes purposes, for the, But I have to let them know that I didn't charge taxes on top of my service because I'm not charging a service and I'm not doing it inside the Canada. So it's like, it's a little bit complicated. But then eBay, I sell cards on eBay. And I sell cards on eBay. Those are taxable. But eBay doesn't. eBay does the collection of the tax for me. So I just wanted to make, like, I was just, you know, yeah. There's a lot of moving piece here, and I wanted to make sure I had it right. Wanted to make sure everything was good to go, and that I had everything good and ready to go. Cage Black Mage, what's up, my friend? How you doing? Hello, Mr. The Color. Happy to see you, my friend. Patty Shifters, Kalimu. Hello. Did I miss anybody? Maybe. Elidoa, what's up? Sloppy. Zaven. Hello. Mentos, what's up? What if the service was good? Is it double tax? Yeah, exactly. Huh? All right, let's open a World of Warcraft. As long as you tip 10 gold. Exactly, Chad. Exactly. I was going to get in WoW, but then this message and latency, a connection issue. Oh, shit. Been trying for 44 minutes? Oh, God. So do I do my character one after the other, like I would Professions, and then open their vault as we go? I think we're going to do that. I forgot the exact amount, but if you do less than 15K or whatever in services, aka sponsorship, you don't need to charge taxes. So I don't need to charge tax at all because those services happen outside of Canada. So if a sponsorship is a company in the US, so I don't need to charge taxes, but as soon as your revenue is over 30K, you're supposed to declare them as non-taxable thing. So I claim the income, but so it's a little bit complicated. Is we have tax income, but we have sales tax. And if I obviously tell my government, hey, I did a sponsorship for this company and I charged them this amount, so I made this amount, and then they go like, cool, you owe us 30% of that in taxes, right? But also, if that services was done in Quebec or in Canada, I would have had to charge the company sales taxes, 15% on top of it. I would have had to, if a sponsorship was $1,000, I would have had to charge them $150 extra on top of it that I would claim and then give to my government, on top of having income taxes. Luckily, I don't have to manage most of this because every revenue that I generate is outside Canada, so I don't have to charge service tax. But all the cards that I sell on eBay, those are sellable goods that are sold from Canada to Canada. For a lot of the people that do buy cards from me on eBay are from Canada, so they have to pay taxes. So if I sell them a card of like $2, I have to pay they have to pay 15% on that extra. But then eBay collects it and gives it to the government for me. But I still have to declare it. I still have to let them know everything. And I was just clearing up something with them, just to make sure everything that I was doing was good. She's doing all right still, playing the games with meds, trying to find the right dosage, but staying away from people so she doesn't get sick, being on the immunosuppressant. She's still on methotrexate? That fucking sucks. Is there no way that she can get injections for psoriasis? Yeah, of course you gotta pay taxes. You gotta pay income taxes, but income taxes and sales taxes are different. So when you get a sponsor for Mech Arena, the company isn't based in Canada. So you don't charge them sales taxes. So you don't charge them a 15% on top. You just charge them whatever you charge them. So if they did the sponsor... Bro, what the fuck happened to my UI? Wait, what the fuck? Why is my UI all fucked this morning? You're not selling anything, though? I'm selling a service. That's how that works. And let's say that I was a business making a website, right? I'm making a website here in Quebec. And the company that I make a website to is also from Quebec. Or from... You're selling a service, pretty much. When I do a sponsorship, but I don't have to pay... I don't have to charge sales taxes on sponsorship because they're outside of Canada. But if I ever do a sponsorship to a company that's in Canada, then I have to charge them sales taxes. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Got a lot of pieces moving. So we're going to do this one at a time, chat. I'm going to do my characters as I log into them. We're going to do all professions and vault as we do. One at a time. Cozy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh my goodness. This is good. Okay. All right, let's go do the other one. Let's go do work order. Jesus Christ. Okay, shopping list. How much was that? The prof quest might be bug, as someone in Rob's chat said it gave 1 KP instead of 3. Two? It's not supposed to give 3, I think. I'm mad they removed Chaos Bite from DH, so now I have 0 button to mash. Okay. Hey, we sold a little bit of gear. All right, create shopping list. Let's buy. Shopping. Yeah. Tier glove. Nice. I should probably... Is everybody having issue with, like, characters online and shit? So maybe I shouldn't go log in into my other account for profession, I guess? No, I forgot to open the mailbox, obviously. Character not found him. Major issues? Yeah, everybody seems to be, We're going to do all of our work order today. And then as we go up in characters, we're going to do vault if necessary as needed. So that way everything is going to be done. I'll just be missing my profession chess. Morning logs here. What's up, Maggie? How you doing, friend? Okay. Someone in another chat said it was in their character were all gone for a while. That's going to be WoW players' worst nightmare, and losing all your character. World of Warcraft has good backup, at least. Like, I'm pretty sure they can bring back anything, you know? The problem is they don't have the customer support they used to have, right? I mean, everything seems great for me right now. Hypo, thank you for the 68. Zaris, thank you for the 57. Thank you, both of you. Yeah, the characters aren't gone. It's just like server link issues or whatever. It's not mapping it to the correct person, blah, blah, blah. All right. So all of these are good to go. I just made a shit ton of knowledge. Right? That should be a ton of these. Yeah, baby. Look at those blue orbs, man. We're going to learn our treaties. And we're going to learn these big bubbles. Should be a lot of... Okay, this is my favorite part of the week. I'm almost more excited about this than I am for Volt. How are your Volt? I haven't opened a single one of them yet. I haven't opened a single one of them yet. I'm doing my characters in order, and if they have a Vault, I'll open it as I go. So that's what we're doing right now. Starting with Hunter, then we're doing Warrior, until we get to classes that do have Vaults. Oh yeah, pretty much. I'm just doing all my KP collection. Beautiful. There we go. So I should have a ton of points now. So now the question is, what do I want to level? Boots, maybe? Shield? Shield is one that I don't have covered. But then I need to level a sub. I could do glove, since I already got the specialization for it. Become Craftos? I mean, the name of my alt on my second account is called Craftos. The guy standing in Ogremar, he's literally called Craftos. So. You guys can't get in now? Fuck. I wonder if glove is actually like... I mean, if I got the 30 points here, I might as well put points here, right? But I kind of wanted to go for shield or boots. Because these are going to be nice. I can't do shield right now. Yeah, it's a completely different account, yeah. It's a completely different account. Very nice. Very nice. So I can make leather boots, leather belt, and I'm going to be starting to work on bracer pretty soon. I could have done legs. Because it's already in the same... Alright. I thought legs were going to be wasted, but I got a ton of order for it. Interesting. I might do that. Okay, so this character is pretty much good to go. The only thing I can do right now is... I'm not able to get in? Yeah, a lot of people are having issues right now. Seems like. Ton of issues with login. I might get fucked once I try to log in on another character. I almost want to go do my chess right now, just in since I'm logged in. You know what I'm saying? Get it done, I guess. I would stay logged in on this guy and do stuff. Yeah, let me go do my profession chess. I wish I had. What are your endeavor choices? I'm gonna have to go... check that once I go to the... Once you're logged in, can you do loading screen or do the loading screen mess up? I'm logging in and out of character on Illidan, no problem. I had character not found once, and then it just kind of worked out afterward. No problem, all on Illidan. Maybe it's a server issue, like some servers are having... Kind of blows my mind that none of the chests are available on a fresh restarted server. I tried numerous times on Illyria and none of my tunes can log in. The login server. I hope they fix soon, like the chests disappearing once you loot them. Sorry. Fuck. None of them are available. That sucks. I'm on Dalaran. Character not found for 20 minutes. Once I got one guy, open vault, did a quest, went to swap tune. Now I'm back to character not found. Not much we can do about it. It's probably going to get fixed in the next couple, like, minutes, right? I'm assuming. Been over an hour now. Hello. Did you forget? Yes, you did. Nice story. Hello. Did you forget? What did I forget? In the kitchen? Do you mean my clip from yesterday talking about forgetting when I go to the kitchen to get a glass or something? I always space out. Setting at 259 on the monk. Very nice. You start to pump. Dude, there's not a single one of these. Yes, we're getting old? Yeah. It's always the same case. I set up. Yesterday it happened again. I was right here. I was working on my taxes and shit, and I literally just set up. And I go to... get, like, something in the kitchen, and then I ended up doing the dishes. But then I forgot that I stood up to get water. And I just did the dishes instead. And then I sat back down. I was like, still don't have my glass of water. Dude, there's not a single one of them available. Like, they all got looted. Holy shit. What is your biggest key? I think I did a 14 last week. Seems normal to me. Maybe it is. Maybe that's just how we all are. You know? Okay, so I cannot get a single one of these chests in Zulaman. Like, literally the whole zone has been pillaged and looted. Instantly upon server coming online. That's crazy, dude. What was DK's vault? This is the first character that I logged in this morning. This is the first character that I logged in. I'm doing professions on all of them. People told me to not log out because they're getting stuck, so... Did Echo end up killing the boss? Or did they go to bed? An hour and 30 ago, they did. So they got second. I got second place. Assuming Method is going to be next. Alright, let's go see if we can log in on other characters then. Should be fine in 10s at 260? Yeah, you should be. Or you're going to get invited, though. That's a completely different topic. You should be totally fine, though. Okay. I just needed to log in on this guy, do this. And this. Second place for Echo. Well, I got my KSM, so hopefully that would help me. Sadly, probably not. People don't really care. I mean, you know what? It might work. It might work. But people are very, very, very fucking picky. Yeah, let's get out of here. World first was Liquid. They got the kill yesterday. It was a beautiful kill. Super fucking clean. Very impressive. Very, very, very impressive. They're inviting me. They're definitely less choosy. Yeah, but you're like 267. You're really, really close to 270, if I remember correctly. And your Raider IO is pretty high. You're like 26, 27. You're not like a bad candidate by any mean. Like just at first glance, you know, like just let me know when you send. Liquid 1. Sent. Okay, I gotta log back out and do Cappy. Cappy, Cappy. Capitos. But yeah, don't get discouraged. Just keep queuing up. Keep trying to do things, and if it doesn't work, use your own keys. You know. Okay. There we go. Congratulations, my friend, on your craft. 3,000 gold commission. 274. Holy Priest, 3K IO, and I still get denied. We're all in this together. Yeah. It's all tough. Tough time. Tough time. Sometimes I don't get picked and I get denied for 10s on my death knight. I'm like 273 or something, 271. I'm like 3 point something K, and like it's just sometimes people want something different, you know. Okay. Work order for blacksmith. Good. Let's go get them for jewel crafting also. I'm 3,300 brew tank with all 15, and I still get declined for 10s. God damn. The rough days. Rough days. All right, there we go. I'm going to create a shopping list. This is my favorite part of the week, by the way. This reset right here. Holy shit, I love doing this. I get more excited about my knowledge point than I get excited about my vault. I'm not even kidding. Blooming alloy, we're good. Wait, why is there no more auction house sound? Am I crazy or? Oh, okay. Maybe because I reduced the number of audio channel available or some shit. Could that be it? Sometimes I hear it, sometimes I don't. It's kind of weird, but no, it is what it is. Pick all of this shit up. Better enjoy brew while we can. Feel like we're going to get nerfed into oblivion in Season 2. They're definitely kind of overpowered right now, that's for sure. At least compared to everything else. Crafting got him? Dude, I love crafting, man. The greatest fucking thing. The dopamine of crafting never disappoints, you know what I'm saying? It's not like the vault where, like, half the time... Send thank you? Okay. I gotta go do something on Stealthos. What is the craft queue? Where are those coming from? They're patron orders. So when I go into craft queue, I hit patron order, and it queues up all the patron order that I would want based on certain criteria, and it does it automatically for me, which is really, really sick. Okay, we're gonna do this. We're gonna do craft order, personal. Got 2 pair of bracers to make. Early start of the week, man, is where everybody gets their shit crafted, so. You didn't send all the correct material, friend. Need to resend with max rank mats. Dude, there's so many sounds missing. I think it's probably because of the audio channel thing that I changed. We'll send later, thanks. Oh. Alright, let's go back to what I was doing then. Yeah, I did Darkmoon Fair yesterday. Yo, Lux, stupid has a question, but I'm looking for a nickname. Any recommendation? I mean, that's not stupid. I just don't know how I can help you. Honestly, have you tried asking ChatGPT? Are you still simming your character? Yeah, but early in the season, there's not much choice to be made, so. It says Fearless Warrior or some cringe of stuff. Yeah, you got to do the correct prompt, though. Right? So you got to give him example of, like, type of names. Like, ask it to be fantasy-based without any words in it, right? Or unless, I mean, what kind of nickname do you want? You got to tell it what you want. Do you want it to have, like, some... You know, I want something to use for all my alts and stuff. Tell it, give it. Trust me, try it. It's very impressive what it can do. Give it the proper prompt. Like, do you want it to have reference to the class? Feed it like all the data. Like, what are the classes' name? Do you want? What are the current classes? Tell it like, do you want them to be? Do you want them to be, like, fantasy, or do you want, like, words to be in them, or play on words, or feed it all the data that you can, and you're going to get some really good results. You're going to get some pretty good results. Yours is an anagram for something my mother used to call me. That's fucking awesome. That's kind of awesome, I'm not gonna lie. I just had the worst joke in my head at the same time, and I'm like, He's like, yeah, my mom used to call me little piece of shit, and I made it into something positive. He's like, I made an anagram. Oh, fuck. That's fucking awesome, actually. I like that. My nickname, Luxthos, is from a song from one of my favorite band. Shithead? There's no fucking way. Illuvati? Yeah. One of my favorite songs from Eluvedi is called Luxthos. Luxthos. And when I was looking for... So that was the joke? Well, hopefully your mom didn't call you shit. God damn it. That used to be one of my favorite songs. And I was looking for a character for one of my... I was looking for a name for one of my characters. And I was like, I'm going to try this. And it was taken. So I just added an H to it. And that was my... That became my character name. And then when I started streaming, I was like, well, I really like the sound of Luxthos. Like, I like the sound of how it sounds. It's simple. And then I started making all my character based on that name, right? So, and then, it just, like, it's not something you think about. It just happens, right? Like, my warlock is Luxthos. My shaman is Lusthos. And then I started making, like, a bunch of variants with, like... Obviously, they're not all as good, but... You know. You got some cool... You got some cool stuff. You got some cool stuff. Okay. Cool. I think my warrior's done. Sell all the bars. Dude, the iron copper is the max ring copper sells for so fucking much. It's insanity. I sell always the gold stuff. There we go. I keep the rest for crafting order and shit. Okay, what do we got here? Do we got anything else? So now we're starting to put points into the old ways. Resourcefulness. There we go. Resourceful smith. Cool. And then here, we're going to put points in here. That's kind of nice. So now we got resourcefulness. Cool. Let's try to see if we can make... I'm not using my concentration as a blacksmith. I need to work better on that. Because I'm crafting mostly weapon, I gotta... Whoa, 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 Mentos. What did we say about conflicting your desires in reality, okay? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Ah, shit, I'm missing a little bit. It's fine. I should have probably done a scan, honestly, before doing that. But whatever. All right. Cool. I'm done with this. Let's go try jewel crafting, see if there's anything I can make. Heroic gaze? What? No way. You lucky piece of shit. Wait, did I do my full scan of the vault? I think I forgot to do it correctly. How do you shopping list? Oh, it's Craft Sim. Yeah, Craft Sim and Auctionator. Craft Sim and Auctionator. So, it's really, really powerful together. All right, so what I can do, for example, here is I can scan recipe, see how much money I can make using my concentration. We'll see what we can do here. And as you can see, the best way I can is through crafting some kaleidoscope prism. I can make 2 of these. So usually what I do is I'll do like shift click and then I'll do shift click again. So it's going to make 2. I don't have enough, so we'll just make 1. We'll create a shopping list. Then we open this guy. You don't need TSM. So I have... seems to be better because it's an average, but I don't know. I base mine on Auctionator because I can do a scan right now of the data. Sometimes TSM has a delayed... like, its last scans are delayed from a couple of hours or whatever. You know what I'm saying? This one, I get the value of all the items now, and then if I put it now, which I'm most likely going to sell what I'm doing now, I kind of want the data from now, right? Like, what I'm making now is going to sell, like, almost immediately, right? So I'm going to go here, I'll literally do this, and then I'll put this up for sale, and it's going to immediately fucking sell. So, I kind of want that data, like, you know, I put it right now, boom, and it's most likely going to sell, like, really, really fucking soon. I think somebody just, like, bought the entire market, though. No, I'd had the right data. I'm on a roll. Okay, what I want to test out now is because I'm out of concentration. Oh, no, I did get a genius proc or whatever the fuck we got. I could make one of these really, really cheap. So let's make one of these real quick. I want to see also if I can make money. Making... there we go. Without concentration. I doubt it, but... oh, shit, I got a proc, so I can make another one. Oh. Let's do it. Huh. Yeah, I guess you're right. I usually filter pretty well the inflated price. Right?
Look at that 69 nice.
Either bore with the 69 months. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate the big long-term support, my dude. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Oh, we got a multi-craft. Nice. Okay, now I want to see. Can I do money without concentration? I don't think I can. I'm trying to get to a point where gem could be profitable. Ooh, the Eversong Diamond. Seems like I can make some money with this. But I feel like most people don't buy this gem. It's like 0.9 sell-through. This one is 0.13. Yeah, this is not even the correct gem. It's like... yeah, I'm not gonna trust this shit. Most of these are not selling too well. 13% sell-through rate is crazy, though, on these. That's pretty good, isn't it? Like, 19 of them sells a day. So what if I make, like, I don't know, 50 of them? It's gonna cost a lot of money to make. What if let's make 20 of them. That's barely making any profit, so it's kind of risky. The problem with making these fucking gem is, you have to stay in the auction house and, like, actively sell them and shit, you know, like... I gotta make my dual crafting tool pretty soon, too. Most spec I play are haste mastery. Yeah. There's a lot of crit mastery, though. On the Holy DK's crit mastery. I'm pretty sure Affliction is crit mastery, too. Haste mastery for NNs. Okay, hopefully we make the money back selling these. Selling these, 29,000 total, and this one 29,000 total. Not too bad. If we do sell them, we'll make a little buck. Otherwise, Hey, Lux, how was the family yesterday? Really good, my friend. Mom is doing great. Sister was healing too, so she's doing great. She was doing way better than I thought. But obviously she's on medication, on painkillers. And it was great. I brought pizza, and we had some food. She couldn't eat a lot, but, you know, she went to bed a little bit early because she wasn't, you know, like, it's tough for her to sit or stand or do anything with, like, when you just got back surgery. So I didn't stay for too long, but we had a good time. We had a good time. Okay. But I think I'm done with this guy. So I did my most of my concentration. Everything is good. So now we just got to go to the next one. Yeah, I think next tool I'm making on this guy is going to be my jewel crafting tool with my Dundon shard. I don't have a vault on Paladin, but I still got profession shit to do, so let's do it. And then we're going to start getting into the vault characters. So Rogue, Shaman, Warlock, Death Knight, all have vault. After this one. So that's going to get a little bit more interesting, but I still want to do my professions. Still want to get it done as I go. It's kind of fun. Right? So we do blacksmith. We go here. We do queue work orders. And then we go to the other one. Go to this. Inscription. Accept. Queue work orders. And then we do shopping list. There we go. Hello? I was kind of bugged out or whatever. Okay. Let's do these real quick. That name is familiar? No, no, no. That's not the same Aggie. Not the same Aggie. Our Aggie is with a Y. Devour is crit haste. Hey, Lux, I was... Okay, cool. Hey, by the way, chat, we do have a new sponsor for big and tall clothing. If you like I've been wearing a lot of cool hoodies recently. I've been wearing some cargo shorts that are super fucking comfy. And you're looking for some big and tall stuff, we got a 10% discount on... we got a 10% discount on everything at Thickums, which is a new store that I'm sponsored with. And they have a big spring sale right now, 30% off on a lot of stuff, and then the 10% adds on top of it. So you can get some really, really cheap clothing that is like super fucking high quality. You guys want to check them out? The link is in chat. The link is in the chat. It's not the merch, it's clothing. Or Thickums. Thickums is the name of the brand. Both of these work. There we go. They have some really, really, really cool products. Pretty sus company names? No, it's thick. It's with thick boys. Specialization. Yeah, I can't do much more here, right? This. Description. It's big and tall. There's both options. There's both options. They have clothing that are for taller. They have some big. It's definitely for bigger folks. Well, you can get some stuff for just tall, I think. You would have to go check. You would have to go investigate. Just not tall enough? Have you checked the measurement? What about bigger and taller than just regular big and tall? But I'm a gnome? Yeah, that definitely doesn't apply then. Definitely doesn't apply then. They don't have gnome clothings. Seriously, it's rare that I find pants that I like. Like, I'm really, really picky about those, but I bought a pair of pants at a local store near me, and then I saw the brand, and then I looked. I tried to find their website because I knew I was going to get it cheaper at their website than at the store that I was buying them at. And I got like 4 of their pair of pants. You know? Oh, that barely made any. Oh, I'm an idiot. I literally bought these things to fucking use them for crafting. I'm an idiot. Okay. I thought those were the ones I crafted. Sent. Ooh, we got a craft on Luxthos. Let me go. Let me go hit you up, brother. How was your vault? I haven't opened a single vault yet. So you're going to be able to witness the the revealing. I'm doing my characters 1 by 1 for profession, and I'm hitting the vault soon. Next character has a vault. You're gonna be able to witness the opening of one of them. Isn't vault tomorrow for NA? It isn't. No, vault is today for NA. Vault is tomorrow for EU, though. I have a weapon to craft here for somebody. Beautiful. There we go, my friend. Congrats. Heyo, good morning. How you enjoying Unholy? Any tips on learning the rotation? Unholy is really, really fun. Keep it quite simple, honestly. Use your cooldown on cooldown. Keep your disease active. Keep your festering scythe debuff active. Use your sudden doom on cooldown. On as soon as you get it, you want to use it. Spend your build your stack of gold. Spend your stack of ghoul, and just make sure you don't cap on runes or runic power. It's literally that simple. It's just the big priority system. It's really, really straightforward. Just follow those rules, and you'll be good to go in no time. There is a little bit of money, a little bit of profit to be made from doing these bars. I don't know if it's worth it, though. Like, what if I craft, like, 100 of them? It's barely making any money, and that's if they sell. I feel like that's not worth it, is it? If there a chance to order 290 swords... What do you mean 290 swords? Like any sword, or you're talking about like actual craft? With like crest and shit. I have a feeling they're not going to sell that well. I'll still try it out, though. I'm curious. For Demon Hunter of mine to level 90 sword. You want, like... I mean, yeah, you can put a work order for them, yeah. With the, if you provide the mats, you can put a work order for them. Willing to give 40k? Or which server are you on? Or are you in my guild? Oh, fuck, I need water. Let me do this while this, login over. Okay. I was drinking too much, started having chest issue, and it wasn't helping my stomach either. What were you drinking? Too much coffee? Or Red Bull? You're Doomhammer? If you're Doomhammer, you need to be in my guild to create a work order. We can't do cross, we cannot do cross-faction, crafting. We cannot do cross-faction crafting unless you're, cross-server, sorry, unless you're in my guild. But you would have to figure out what you want to craft exactly, and then put the work order max. So The craftable is BOP. It depends what you're crafting. I still don't know what you want crafted. Which makes it a little bit complicated. You would have to find like what you want crafted and then set it up how you want it, and then I'll do it for you. There's multiple level of sword. There's some sword that require sparks for them. Those are going to be BOP. There's swords. I'm pretty sure everything you craft is going to be BOP. Yeah. You can make some non-spark weapon. They're not going to be super high atom level, but they're going to be decent once you reach 90. I would have to go check what's available. I'm making as many craft as I can this morning. Sup? Yo, what's up, my friend? There we go. Little bracers. Little 2K gold. Not too bad. I can't log in. I don't know why. A couple of people have been having issues. Might be part of it. I think we're done on Paladin, so we do Rogue next. Let's go. We have our first vault to open, chat. We got our first vault. All right, let me finish this real quick. Crafting order, queue work order, shop. We got our first vault to open here on the Rogue. Hopefully we got something good, because last week we kind of got cucked a little bit. Do we not have any missives? Really? We're out of missives on this guy. Crafting doesn't help with leveling profession, no. For leveling profession, I personally ended up using Zygor. If you already have it, it's kind of nice. Zygor just makes it extremely easy. You can use wildprofessions.com as well. That's a possibility. Okay, there we go. Skinning. I don't need multi-craft. I don't need concentration. So this is good. So once I maxed out this, now I want to max out other craft, right? I guess that's what we're going to be doing. We'll do pants, I guess. I don't know, dude. Okay, we're going to go open the vault on this guy. What is the weekly quest, by the way? What is the thing? Battlegrounds, pray, Argentina. Reconnect with old friends, listen and hear epic stories. I guess. Arc, easy peasy. I just did pray. It's the easiest one. Just drink 3 times. Really? Okay. Oh, shit. Heroic loot? Yo. Okay, now we're talking. God damn. Big fucking week. All right, let's open the vault. See what we get on the rogue. Void Stalker contract. Oh my god, this vault is horrible. I guess I go with the neck. It's not like I got a fucking choice. Dude, this rogue is getting dog shit. Really, really bad vault. It's crazy. I mean, shoulder wouldn't be too bad. I would get a hero piece shoulder, but I feel like not getting a mythic track thing is really, really bad. I want a craft belt. I guess I could get mastery haste, crit mastery. I'm assuming crit haste neck isn't like the worst thing in the world. Or mastery cloak. I don't know which one I want the most. If I take the neck, it's actually bis for assassination. Apparently we want crit haste for assassination. You know what? Let me do that. I'll do that. There we go. It's not the end of the world. Could have been better, but hey. Maybe we'll get some good stuff from I'll still gem for sub right now. What do I want? Quick Ametis, right? Mastery haste. I'll do this for now. There we go. Because these are worthless. So I don't know. Okay. Cool. Well, we got our little setup, I guess. We got our little setup. Okay, rogue is done. I just got to do the shipping. Not the shipping. The we just got to do our dungeon quests, but we're gonna do that as we normally do Keystone, so doesn't matter. I'm gonna do probably 4 dungeon on all my characters this week easily, and then I'll clean them up as we go. It's not worth doing like quick M0 for the quest if you're gonna be doing Mythic Plus anyway, so. Okay. All right, shaman time. Let's do profession first, then pick up the quest real quick. Apparently our Cantina's easy, so we're gonna pick that. I'm excited about the Emissary of War quest, man. Holy shit, that can contain some juicy shit. Kind of excited about that. Let's go ahead and see our professions real quick, see what's up. We are alchemy. We're going to pick that first and foremost. We're going to do our work orders. Yeah. Let's do that real quick. The weekly quest is Hero Raid Loot, which is massive. Literally a hero piece from the raid. So you could get your Bis Trinket from their hero. It's kind of crazy. Just for doing 4 Mythic Dungeon. They can be Mythic Plus. They can be Mythic 0. Whatever the fuck you want to do. I'm going to do them at the same time as I do... I'm going to do it at the same time as I do my Mythic Plus. Is it bad... Is it bad at the item I want the most on a rec level is a double socket haste mastery neck from Midnight Fall? No? It just means you got lucky. Is it bad? Okay. Hey, sup? Yo, what's up, friend? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Beautiful. We got our crafting orders done. We got the little quest done at the same time. Let's go do enchanting. It's a very rare item too, ain't it? Yeah, I think so, isn't it? Few work order. Let's do these real quick. Okay. Oh, no. I just hit rank 9 on Delve. Ooh, nice. Okay, very nice. Let's learn these. Okay. Beautiful. Let me go grab this quest here, learn the knowledge as well. Oh, it's a neck, not a ring. Okay, yeah. You're right. Not the same thing. Chanting by 3. Okay, alchemy. Alchemy. Specialization. There you go. We're going to finish this. Beautiful. So we got this plus this for flask. Resourcefulness for transmutation. Resourcefulness when crafting potion. That's probably good as well. But right now I should probably fully go into flask though. Yeah. Okay, and then let's see what we got out of this. I don't know what the fuck this is. What is this? Resourcefulness. Okay. Let's go here. Let's go recipe. Clear the work orders. Let's scan recipes with concentration. Let's see what we can do. I got mail from World Boss. I'll take a bowl, hold the shrimp. Jambalaya time? Oh my god. Jambalaya. The greatest of them all. Tranquil Bloom. Mode of Primal Energy. Oh, somebody sent me on something on Keystones. Let me go craft it real quick. I got an 18 proc on the serum. That's pretty sick. How can you sim the staff on your vault? So if you have an add-on called Simulation Craft, you can, when you have the vault open, you just type /simc, or you don't have to have it open. You have to open it at least once. And then you press, you do /simc in game, and then it will give you a copy paste feature, and then you can go put that into raid bots or whatever the fuck you're using for simming. Exactly. There we go. Chat got you. Chat got you with the good info. Chad's got you with the Oh. Well. Yeah, that's a fuckery. Okay. Yeah, your recraft. Oh. So it's not already max quality. That will need multiple recraft to achieve max quality. All mats need to be max quality also, including the missive. I'll have to redo a craft to increase eye level, and then a second one to increase. No, missive is rank 1, not rank 2. I can do it in one craft, but it will cost concentration. So 10k gold. Or we can do in 2 crafts for free if you have max rank mats. Okay. Missive isn't max? Yeah, exactly. No, I know. That's literally what I'm telling him. But it's not just the missive, it's that he had a lower quality bracer and he's trying to increase the item level. So I can't, that doesn't work, right? I'll just do 10k one craft then. Awesome. So 10k plus all max mats, including missive. That's what I'm telling him. That's what I'm telling him. He's gonna resend. I should be able to snipe it because the missive is gonna push it over. Then I can use concentration to fix his item. But I'm just increasing the charge though on it. Because he's trying to do both at once, but that doesn't work because we're starting from a lower, you know, like it just yeah, the item is just a little bit fucked. Okay, sending now. All right. Remember when that guy tipped 10 gold? I do. I still have nightmares about it. I still have nightmares about it. Okay. Wait, it still didn't go to the next rank. What the fuck? Yeah, his item is like giga screwed or some shit. Even with max quality everything, it still doesn't go to the next rank. Okay. So, seems like it still needs to craft. It would have been 3 previously. He has to yeah, I know he has to recraft it a couple of times. I'm trying to help him out as best as I can. Your initial item was pretty fucked. I'll max this one to rank 4. Then you need to resend with max mats. Recraft only, less mats. For rank 5. No need to tip more. Even if I add the Regent, I mean, actually, wait, hold on a second. Yeah, so I need to buy a... Okay, hold on a second. Hold on. Might be able. I just gotta buy a mentor. I thought it would push it over, but yeah, it might... No, but it's not gonna... Even if it push it over... Wait, hold on a second. Mentor... Is it enough if I use this? Okay, there we go. All right, there we go. Never mind. Got it. There we go. There you go, brother. So that was good. We saved his item. We saved his item. There we go. I did charge him 10K for it, so. Didn't even need to pick one. I didn't do epic. I did 20. The 20, which was 1,300 gold, and it cost me 600 concentration. So that was really, really cheap of me. That was extremely cheap of me. 10K for 600 concentration is pretty fucking cheap. Okay. Cool. More bots? Oh, is that a bot? Oh, is that the sus part? Yeah, okay. This stream is so chill for real. It's like it's a super cozy, so chill. Luxthos. Okay. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Let's try to see if I can make anything without concentration. Can I make any money this fucking class, dude? I can make some resistance flask. We make a little... They do sell. A lot of them sell, actually. What if I make, like, 100 of them? It's a massive gold investment. Insane gold investment. Just to make 20k gold is absolutely outrageous. If I make it 10 times, it costs me 63k just to make 2k gold. I have a feeling it ain't worth it. Rampant Abandon. Is that a good pot? Still very low profit rate. This stream is so chill. Had to put on a sweater. Good moves. Oh, god damn it. Don't do it? Yeah, no. I'm not getting baited by this. Clean profession, bro. I don't have enough, but whatever. Is there any money to be made with these oil? I want to see. Yeah, we got a proc. I was just hoping for an... Oh, shit! We got an ingenious breakthrough allowing me another craft which proc into a 20. That's what I'm talking about, baby. 20% profit is not too shabby for these. But it's the margin of... the margin is very, very thin. But I can make like 100... Like, the margin is thin as fuck. It's not bad. I can make like 500. It cost me 23k. I still make 5k, technically. I don't even know if that's correct. You know? You got auto mob at little bitch. Yeah, you got fucked. Ruining my vibe. There you go. Is that like a copy pasta from somewhere? Where the fuck is that from? $500 craft? Oh my god. I don't think that was a good idea, chat. I don't know why I thought this would be a good idea. In which world? I'll be here all day. I gotta shatter something real quick. Can we ban Mentos? Not a good idea? Yeah, no. At least the craft is happening pretty quickly, but I'll be here all fucking day, dude. I mean, I can put some in my bank, too. These are actually, like, really, really useful, and I use them quite a lot. I wonder if Craft Sim includes this buff being active. It's going to be here for a while, I feel like. Maybe I can do that later. The problem is I kind of want to make money now. People are going to start running dungeons now. It's going to be a lot of Phoenix oil. You know? Because this buff is pretty sick, man. 20%, 20 resourcefulness, 40 multicraft. It's pretty sick. Like, it gives you, like, a pretty... But, like, the time that it takes me to do all of this to make this amount of profit is... Like, I'm making profit, but... Very thin margins. Right now, my profit is going down. Profession is so boring. Sorry, I hate this part of the game. I like it a lot, personally. I think I'm losing money. Most of these craft, I'm losing money right now. Interesting. Have you seen the movie Tusk? I have not. No, I'm going to open the Shaman Vault afterward. Put it on your list. You're crafting rank 1, that's why. Yeah, I know. But the add-on told me that it was generating 9 gold profit on average. You know? So. I guess maybe the cost ended up adjusting, maybe, while I'm crafting them? I don't know, dude. Oh my god, that is... Yeah, let's sell... What if we sell all of these? Post? Alright, well, that was cool. Let's do that later. Okay, cool. Bye. Let me go open the vault on Shaman. Flood the market. People buy these a lot, especially if they're going to be doing loot. And I just want to make sure I'm in ants. It does say it here on the casting bar. Come on. Mythic Pants is really, really good. Oh my god, it's my Bis Pants too. Wait, is it my Bis Pants? It's an insane upgrade though. Wait, hold on a second. I don't need crit on an ants, so they're not my Bis Pants. But do I want to? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You can whisper any of my character GMV. Haste Mastery would be my Bis Pants. Okay, but I can get the helm, which I can then transfer into my Bis helm, which is going to be mythic. So that's not bad. And then even though this... No, yeah, let's go for the helm. Let me get my Bis helm tier. Easy. So I have 2 pieces of mythic tier right now on this guy. Yeah, whisper any of my character, GMV, and you'll be invited, or just apply to the guild. Right there. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Do I have a... Yeah, I have one. There we go. Mythic Helm. Haste Mastery. Bada beam, bada boom. Hey, voila. So my Shaman is officially 1-piece mythic and 1-piece mythic. Shaman is about to pump. Those are my 2 Bis, 2 Haste Mastery, both of them. That's crazy. That's fucking insane. Do I need to craft... What is the other craft that I need to make on Shaman? So I need to recraft something, right? So I'm making my... I'd have my weapon. And then the other thing is going to be my cloak, Haste Mastery with Arcano Weaving. So I don't want to spend my shard. I don't want to spend my shard. How do I enter in your guild? So you either whisper any of my online characters with the word GIMF. So you just literally whisper me with GIMF like this on any of my characters. So right now I'm on Luxthos Illidan. Or you can just directly apply to the guild as well. I got fucked on my rogue either bore, but I got really, really lucky on shaman, so that's cool. I can almost make her craft today, so I'm going to be able to make my... I'm probably going to make, like, something. I don't know. Like, it tells me to get the back here. Like, the silken shroud with lining. But I almost want to make something else, because I already have a really, really good back. But I have, like, a shitty belt that was from my previous thing, so... I'm probably gonna fix that. Although I don't think I don't think I have the spark for it actually. Yeah, we're gonna get a spark today, but I can't. Oh yeah, I'm not even gonna be able to craft anything for a while.
50 month of subbing.
I had full
So,
mythic
I
from
got
dungeons.
mythic pants.
Lemon King,
After
thank you for the
weeks of enduring veteran pants with 0 drops.
Thank you, Lemon King. I got Mythic Pants after weeks of enduring Veteran Pants. Yeah, I had 3 slot on my Rogue, and I got, like, a neck or whatever. All right. Well, that's pretty good. That ain't too bad. Ain't too shabby. These weapons, I am disenchanting this. Shield, I don't give a shit. My previous Elm, I don't give a shit. Puzzle Box Champion, Ring, Hero Neck, Haze Verse, I don't think I give a shit. Veteran Belt, I don't think I give a shit. Champion Belt, I can DE. Cool. Rogue got fucked literally 2 weeks in a row. Shaman got probably the best thing I could get. I literally got a Mythic Chest and Mythic Helm, which I transformed both into tier. And those are my bis, because they're haste mastery. So that's the best, and they're really, really high like pants. Chest is high stats weight, so that's really, really good. Okay, next one. So we did Rogue, we did Shaman. Now we only have Warlock and Death Knight left. Last campaign cinematic is out. Thank you, Frank, by the way. Appreciate that. There we go. Sending. What are you doing exactly? So when you send a craft, you don't send it to a character, you send it to the guild. You send a guild work order. You just gotta tell me what item you're doing. Are you doing Leather belt or a mail belt? Leather? All right. Let me finish this and I'll log in over and do that for you, my good friend. I'll do that for you, my good friend, in a second. The Blood DK's beating the Hunter? Yeah, I mean, if the Hunter is badly geared or some shit, maybe. All right. BM pumps, man. They do crazy amount of damage. All right, let me log over and do that craft for you real quick. First time rolling Warlock. I love your nameplate UI as usual. I just noticed, does current WoW nameplate not recognize when Warlock kick is down because our kick is a weird spell? No, it should work fine. It should work fine. I sent a guild invite request to the guild. Let me get you in, my friend. Balls, balls, balls. There's balls everywhere. Fuck my... Ah! It's the song of my people. Dagger to recraft? All right. Guild... There we go. So your Arcano Weaving isn't the good quality, but I'll hook you up. I'm a nice guy. Oh, fuck, I had a work order. Another work order on this guy. What the fuck? Wait, who sent me another work order on this guy? That song should be 1,000 gifted sub. Balls, balls, balls. There was balls everywhere. We can make it. We could, if it is community voted, we could make it a sub alert. No, I've never set. Yeah, I gotta go do that too, yeah. Daggers. Let me go hit you up. Let me go hit you up, my good friend. Could be a badly geared hunter. Yeah, I mean, Rob does a lot of carries for keys and shit, so. Cool. Well, there we go, friends. All right, Warlock time. I gotta go set the endeavors as well. I'll hook you guys up. We'll get it all set up in a minute. We'll get it all set up in in no time. Okay. Chanting. I probably want better missives. You had 2%. You had too much haste. Now it's where it should be. Nice. All right, let's make these. Beautiful. We made a lot of money with crafting this morning. Been pretty good. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, indeed. We're trying to get as much craft as we can before we start playing the game. You know, because once I start doing dungeon, it's almost impossible for me to hit those crafts. So, kind of nice to get them done early in the morning while I'm doing this. It slows down the whole process of opening the vaults and doing the things, but at least I can make like a 2,000 gold. 10, 2. 10, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. All right. That was probably not worth right there, but who cares? All right, what else do we got for... Let me go put my points first, actually. Beautiful. Okay. Lotus are going down a little bit. Bracers have been sent to Keystones. Let's make those. I'm going to go set endeavors on my death knight. And then we're going to do 4 dungeons per class. I want to open those. I want to open all those vault. All of those chests, man. Oh, fuck. Oh. Guys, what's up, man? It's a paladin, so that means it's blacksmith. Crafting order, personal. 750 gold. We made $1,000 from the alloy though. Okay. I feel like I got into enchanting too late. I make no gold. Yeah, you have to use concentration to make gold when enchanting. You make once every day or whatever, you make like a big enchant. You'll make like 5,000 gold from using your concentration. You know? That's pretty much it. From what I've seen, you can't really mass produce without concentration enchanting. It just, unless you have like the best tools with everything, you're just not going to be profitable. Let's do this, and then we're going to do this. Then we're going to do tailoring. We're going to finish this. Wow. Okay. Let's go see if we can make any money. Oh, I gotta... Okay, let me buy mats. Okay. Crafting. Enable concentration. Did you try the Carbonneau white bread, assuming it's not as good as the other one you get? It's not, so I didn't get it. Yeah. It's definitely not as good in terms of ingredients. Not ingredients, but of nutritional value. There you go. So I didn't try it out. It looks really, really good, though. But I love the one that I have now, so. I'm not a fan of seeded bread. Yeah. I mean, honestly, like, it is for what it's worth, it's the best seeded bread I've ever had. I love the taste of seeded bread. I love the taste of the sesame seed and all the seed they add on it. It adds, like, a nice flavor to it. I'm a big, big fan of it. I love how it tastes, but I can understand why some people wouldn't. I understand why some people wouldn't. But it's for the nutritional value. It's just there's nothing out there that even comes remotely fucking close, which is the really, really crazy part about it, in my opinion. You know? Is that there's nothing that comes close to it. It's just so fucking good in terms of nutritional value. It almost makes it like guilt-free to eat bread. It's crazy. There's so much fiber in it. High protein content, extremely high fiber content. I want to try to make my own cream cheese, too. I've seen a thing called, like, a cheese press. And, I don't know if you guys have seen this. And then you can put, like, Greek yogurt in it, and then you just let it, and it becomes fucking cheese, and you can spread that shit. It looks fucking sick. You just add salt to the Greek yogurt. Half the carb, 8 times the fiber, and double the protein. Not as much as the seeded one, but still compared decent. You should try out the seeded one. See if you can buy one, I think, at Walmart, and if you don't want to like put a lot of. You can just go buy one at Walmart instead of like a pack of 2 at Costco. See if you like it. It has a really, really nice taste to it, honestly. Cheese press, that's depressing. Is it? It looks really, really cool. It's like a thing that you buy. You fill it up with yogurt, and it just squeezes out the liquid out of it, and then it ends up forming cheese. But I would have to investigate it though. And then you can use that to mold. You can make ball, and then you roll them in like seasoning, and then you dip them in olive oil and shit. You preserve them this way, or you just literally use the cheese to spread it on anything. It looks fucking delicious, man. It looks amazing. You're ordering Costco? Yeah. Waiting for it. Thank you. Thanks to you. Yeah. Trying to stay away from the tuxedo cake? Yeah, for sure. I'm big on making my own butter. That's one thing that I haven't tried yet. But I don't remember what it's called. It's called, oh shit, what is it called? Cheese ball in olive oil. I don't remember what it's called. Armenian yogurt cheese ball. Oh my fucking god. These fucking thing, you can dip them in like any seasoning that you want. So you make like Greek yogurt cheese, literally. And then you can cover it in like any spice that you want, any spice blend. And then you fucking dip them into olive oil. You literally put them in a container, and then you can just take one of these and you spread it over bread or whatever. It looks so fucking good. You can make yogurt in Instapot. I've never tried that. But I have Greek yogurt. I wanted to try to make Greek yogurt. What the fuck is that? Are you sending? Dip your balls in oils? Yeah, you gotta keep them well, Had somebody else get it? Hmm. Like, don't make people waste their... Like, the person says, sending it to Keystones. I'm like, perfect. I'm logging over. And then they're like, are you logged over? And I'm like, yeah, I'm waiting for it. Are you sending? Oh, I had somebody else get it. Well, don't fucking tell me you're gonna... You know? Don't fucking tell me you're gonna send if you're not sending. Okay, Volt time, I guess. Oh, no, I was crafting... what was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was doing my enchanting stuff. There we go, craft. Engineer's Breakthrough, make another one. Easy peasy. Boom. 3 of them. This is how you this is how I make money with enchanting, pretty much. You use concentration, bam, I just made like 3 of these. They're gonna sell too, so, you know. Okay, Volt time on the Warlock. Let's go see what we got. Pick up our quests as well. What did you make? Oh, I make any of them that is the highest profit. As long as you use concentration for it, it doesn't matter. Like, you can literally open up your enchanting, you scan for enable concentration, and then you check what makes the most value, and then that's what I ended up making. So I scan the whole thing, and then you can see how much profit you're going to make out of a craft with concentration. For me, it was this, I think, the Blessing of Speed. I ended up making 3 of these. I bought the mats. It's 4,000 gold per craft. I did it 3 times. So I'm making 12,000 gold today from my concentration. It's not a lot of money because concentration, you know, takes a lot of time, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, let's go open the vault. Let's see if we get lucky on the Warlock. Yeah, you make 12K by doing, like, literally no work, right? Ooh, Mythic Pants. Vessel of Tortured Soul. I'm not gonna lie, I fucking hate this trinket. I am not gonna lie, I fucking hate this trinket. The problem is I don't think I want pants on Shaman, so that's unfortunate. On Warlock, sorry. Oh, no, you do. Oh, well, that fixes my problem. Well, there we go. Easy. I'm not picking Dagger, because I already got a crafted, you know. Oh, there you go. What piece do I not want? Shoulder, right? Yeah, so I want Crit Mastery Shoulder if I can find them. Item Enchant. Legs. It's this one, right? Sunfire Spell. This thing. There we go. Beautiful. Nice item level increase on this guy. Beautiful pants. Cool. Warlock is done. Let me go check out what the Arcantina thing is. Real quick. What do we got to do in here? Grab 3 beer? What the fuck is this? Visit the Argentina and have a brew with one of the patron. Do I just buy 3 beer? Buy toasting drink. How do I get that? Toasting brew. 1, 2, 3. Can I just drink those straight up? Then select 3 player. Hey, cheers, buddy. Cheers, my friend. And cheers, brother. Wow, holy shit. That was the quickest shit we've ever done. Peace, boys. You can use on the same player or yourself. I love cheering to myself, you know? Good luck, good job, Lux. You didn't shart yourself this morning. Cheers. Oh, that was the easiest spark I've ever gotten in my life. Okay. Whoa, how much gold was that? 45,000? No, okay, 4,500. Jesus Christ, I almost had a... I was like, what the fuck? Did you already shit in your bis pants? Listen, okay, they were comfortable. Talking about, comfortable. Level 3, Luxthos.
Type exclamation
I'm gonna be right
point
back. I
join
gotta
in
go
the
get
chat
some
for
water.
a chance to win.
Oh.
Good luck, everyone.
Wait, when did I get water? I don't fucking know. Okay, whatever. Be right back, chat. Be right back. All right, 90 seconds left. Let's get in there, friends. Okay, Death Knight time, boys and girls. This is where shit is about to get interesting. This is when shit is about to get interesting. Let's see what we get on this bad boy. "45 seconds left, chat. Did you wash your hands?" I didn't do anything that warranted it. I just put food in the microwave. And, yeah. Put my dishes away. Which character do I whisper to join the guild? Any of them that is currently online. You can whisper GIMV, or you can just apply to the guild. And I'll get you in. What realm is the guild in? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. You can be from any server as long as you're on the same as long as you're on NA, pretty much, right? The name of the guild is called the Lurkers. Okay. The Lurkers. You guys can all join. There we go. It's by the Regent. Sent. Nice. Which one was this? That was Luxthos. Okay. Let me go do that for you, my friend. There we go. Let me go do my craft on Luxthos. Sweet, guild time. There we go. Cool, my hunter can now trade Adventure Crest for Vet. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 doo doo doo. Blockfang Lurkers or Midnight Lurkers? None of those. It's just called the Lurkers. If you can't find it, you might not be in the right faction, so you have to whisper me when I'm online. So, if you're Alliance, you won't see it. You'll only see it if you're Horde. It's weird. If you're Alliance, you have to whisper me while I'm online on a character. So, right now, for example, I'm gonna go back to my Luxthos. All you have to do is message me while I'm on Luxthos. You whisper Luxthos on Illidan, so /W space Luxthos dash Illidan. And then you whisper the word G-Imv. G-Imv. Okay, I got food ready so I can get some lunch. I feel like I had my breakfast late, but it was only a bowl of yogurt, and now I'm starving. Crafting order, Q. Did I do them? Apparently I didn't. Okay, well, I'm gonna do my missives. Specialization. What are we gonna do? More of this, I guess? Sure. Why not? Hinting. More of this, I guess. Why not? Cool. Well, DK is done, profession-wise. Oh, no, I needed to do 2 work orders for engineering. But for some reason, there's none of them. Oh, there's 2 of them, I guess. Let's do those. Like, either I'm slow or can't get you to whisper. So, what server are you on? What faction are you on? Sorry, what region and server... region and faction. What region and faction are you on? Are you an NA and are you an Alliance? Your Alliance, Doomhammer. Okay, so all you gotta do is /W, Luxthos, Illidan, and then you do G-Imv. So you're literally gonna copy-paste this and put a slash before it. And then you send that. And then that's it. You're done. The capitalization of the L doesn't matter. It's completely irrelevant. No player named. Slash Whisper Luxthos Illidan. Hello. That worked flawlessly for me. I literally just did it without using capitalization. I can literally show you guys real quick. Slash Whisper Luxthos. It. Okay, maybe it auto fucking capitalize it. I don't know what's good. I'm gonna fucking lose. I just did it without the auto completion and it worked. So now you have to not whisper me yo. You have to whisper me G invite. Yeah. There we go. Why didn't you leave the spammy trade chat service that triggered me? Because the whole point of this account is having the trade chat open. That's what this guy is doing here, is looking for craft so I can whisper people. Invite you to a group. I don't know why somebody's inviting me, but... So this is... But not the trade service one? Oh, the service one? Sometimes people post in the wrong chat. I mean, it doesn't fucking matter. I don't look at this account. I'm just looking for... Like, I don't look at the chat. I'm just looking at this window. Most people don't, Most people, don't request my... Oh, okay. Send now if you're free. Will send now if you're free. Free. With tip appreciated. This guy said, will send now if you're free. That doesn't sound good for me, I'll be honest. Let's see what that does. I'm Horde, just applied to the Lurkers. Went to Discord, only one person. My Discord isn't called the Lurkers, it's called Luxthos, and there's over 5,000 plus people on there. Oh, he said free as if you're free, like available. Okay. Oh my god, 10,000 gold? Jesus Christ. Thanks a lot. Wow. All right. Can you accept my guild invite? Of course, of course. There you go, chat. Boom, boom, boom. The guild is growing. The guild is growing, chat. Sorry. Don't have chivalry yet. $10K is a lot, yeah. The average tip is like 1,000 to maybe 4,000. 1 to 5,000 is pretty average. 1 to 5,000 is pretty average. 10,000 is really up there. I don't have a jewel crafter for jewelry right now, so I gotta fix that pretty soon. I want to level I need an inscription that can do weapons, canes and shit. I need a tailoring that can do gear, and I need a jewel crafting that can do ring and neck. I got so much fucking project right now. Honestly, I'm kind of regretting a lot of the enchanting that I did. I did enchanting on this guy, and I'm kind of regretting it. I have too many enchanters, but yeah, it's whatever. It's not the end of the world. I like enchanting because you can D the stuff, but you know. All right, let's open the vault on DK. I guess instead of a tailoring gear, I could do instead of tailoring gear, I could do a mage. I could make my mage inscription jewel crafting, maybe. Is there an ally in guild to send guild requests recruitment thing? Because I don't know how else I can join. You should be able to whisper me. If you can't whisper me, that means you're EU. That is the only reason. Are you EU or NA, my friend? Like, if you cannot whisper me right now on this character, it means that you're in the wrong region. Yeah, I'm EU. Okay, yeah, that's the problem. I'm NA. That's why earlier I was asking you. That's why I was asking you earlier which region you were from, because that's really important. Because you cannot do cross region. Yeah. My bad. No problem, my friend. Shit happens. Shit happens. It's just unfortunate. Wish we could all be friends, but Blizzard said no. Okay. Easiest spark ever. Pick our cantina. Buy 3 toasting brew. And then toast yourself alone in a corner. Ah. Buy 3 toasting brew from not Rexar. From Bob. From Bob, and toast yourself alone in a corner. I mean, it's literally like that's literally all there is to it. It's I mean, it doesn't really get simpler than that. Literally doesn't get simpler than that. All right. Somebody earlier was like, hey, Lux, you can toast yourself. I was like, okay, let's try it out. And yeah, it works. You can absolutely toast yourself. Okay. Are you guys ready for the vault? Death Knight Vault. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Let's find out. I gotta go get my food in the microwave. Oh my god, I got my Bis trinket. Oh, dude. I got a hero Bis trinket. I have to pick this thing, right? I feel like I'm never gonna get it otherwise. But mythic glove, dude. Fuck. No, this is so difficult. Oh shit. I guess I should probably try to do the heroic raid this week before. Try to see if I'll sim the character as well, see which one is the biggest upgrade. Trinket? Yeah, Trinket I feel like is gonna be a bitch to get. When you sim, put them to max item level? Yeah, sure, I could. Doesn't really matter that much. I can't even upgrade most of them, so it's like... It's a good vault, though. I'm happy. It's a good vault, though. I'm happy. That trinket is pretty solid. Scent. Okay, we got some bracers to go make. On... Keptos. So it's that I'm stuck on EU, but if I want to play NA side, if it's possible, I don't have server Illidan listed, sad face. You would have to purchase a brand new account and start fresh like you never played World of Warcraft. That is sadly a harsh reality of World of Warcraft. It's that's just how that goes. You would have to purchase a new account, start from scratch, like you never played. Don't have anything. People say sent. Did you send? People say send and then they don't send. What the fuck is going on? You probably send to somebody else by accident? I don't know. You would have nothing, no mount, no toys, no character. You would literally have nothing. Literally nothing. Literally nothing. Sent to the wrong person and it got completed. Thank you, though. right. Sorry about that. Okay, so they sent to the wrong person. That kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Okay, well, let's go do some keys, I guess. I think you can check that in, when you go in here. If you have a pair of boots and you click, you can do convert to catalyst item, and it will show you what it's going to catalyst into on raid bots. Beer. I'm eating ground beef, sweet potato, and cottage cheese. All right, so what's the result? Oh, wow, the trinket. By a lot. And then I mix honey with hot sauce, and then I drizzle the honey, the hot honey on top of everything. I just have like half a whole sweet potato, and then ground beef with chili seasoning and vegetables, and then I just dump a shit ton of like a big scoop of cottage cheese on top, and I drizzle the hot honey everywhere on top. That's what I got. That's what I got. Okay, so in every scenario, this trinket is better than the mythic glove. I'm gonna try to go run a quick raid, fine, heroic, dream rift. Okay. I have a question. I just dinged my Guardian Druid. I have 4 spark thing. What should I craft? Wowhead has a full guide on what your craft should be. Highly recommend you check that out. I'll pick the trinket if I don't get it from the Dude, I literally have the kill. And I'm insane Raider IO. What is the fucking issue? Steam Machine. Is that like the Steam PC, right? Oh my god. This food is fucking amazing.
Sup, PP?
Yo, what's up, Zink? Thank you for the 67, my man. Thank you for the 67 with the Prime. AOTC lead one shot. There we go. All right. I mean, keys are the easiest they've ever been, so. People have very inflated Raider IO all over the place. So that makes people be more picky. You know? Which makes a lot of sense when you think about it. People don't have a minimum requirement. They just compare everybody that queues up, right? People just compare everybody that queues up, right? If everybody that if there's like 20 DPS that queues up and all of them have insane Raider IO, even if your Raider IO is sufficient, the odds that you get invited are pretty slim. You know, when you have a pool of player that have 10 item level higher than you, and they all have 500 to 600 higher item Raider IO than you, you're competing against all those people, right? So. No, it's on normal. Fuck me, dude. Okay, gotta get back out and go back in. I sent feed peaks with mine. That's like probably exactly why you're getting declined, though. All right. Are the loot still bugged? Are the loot still bugs on delves? I thought they fixed that not long ago. Wow, I literally received an email that says, your package should arrive in an hour. 1 minute later, your package has arrived. It's only batteries, though. It's kind of boring. Gotta change the batteries on my lock. They seem to be... Seems like they ran out. Trash, please. Trash doesn't need to be killed. I'm not sure what we're killing Trash. For BOEs? I don't think it, Thank you, sir. Hayes versus Riss. Nice. Congrats, my friend. I'm hoping I get the trinket from here, but if I don't, it is what it is, you know? I'll pick it from the vault. It seems to be my biggest upgrade by a lot. I don't think this trash drops any BOE. Maybe it does, I don't know. I just did 4 delves, including map and bacon kill, and I got 6 pieces of loots. All were trinket. Damn. To be fair, the loot table for delve isn't that big, isn't it? Isn't it just like trinket, wrist, and like a couple of other useless shit? Group 1-3, then 2-4. Delves drop everything? Then you're maybe bug, then. That's definitely weird. All right. 1-2. I am group 4, so I'm going on second soak. You don't have to do all zones, but if you've never quested before, I highly recommend to do everything. If you've never done if this is your first time leveling, definitely do every single zone, do every single quest if you can. I would highly recommend you do full story plus full side quests on your first character. That will give you the most rep, which is going to allow you to get some free champion gear when you level up. It's quite useful, honestly. Are they killing it in time? Okay, they did. Okay. Good. I hate trimming my dog nail. That was the worst thing I hated to do, man. I fucking hate it. I always felt like I mean, to be fair, I had a pug. Those fucking things are like drama queen when it comes to cutting nails. You're not even hurting them, and they're like, it's fucking, it's the funny. It was so annoying. Oh man, you don't even like, you're barely cutting like the tip, and they're fucking yapping like you just cut them a leg or some shit. Like, god damn it, dude. Gotta move, boss, brother. Okay. That was scary. Bro, I pick her up and she had a panic attack. Fucking pugs, dude. They're all the same, too. If they make you feel guilty, I mean, they know exactly what the fuck they're doing, dude. These little motherfuckers are trained. I'm an Arendar, but only level 85. Like I said, highly recommend if this is your first character. Like, if you got Zygor, do the full guide. Full side quest, full main quest. I would just get it all out of the way. And then that way you're never going to have to do anything else on your alt. You're just going to be able to do the campaign on your alt if you want a quick level. Or do time walking dungeon, whatever you want. Like, you're going to be free in a way. I highly, highly recommend that you do not, that you just do every quest. That's what I would do. You'll be clear after that for the rest of the X-Pack, because you're going to be able to mark all of your quests as completed on a Warband character if you want, right? When you go on an alt, you can go in the map and select to hide quest completed by Warband character. That way, all of the side quests, all of the main quests, all that like everything is just going to be. You're going to be able to skip the whole main story. You're not going to have to do side quests ever again. You'll be done, you know? You'll get it out. It's probably going to over-level you, but you'll be good to go. You'll have the max amount of rep earned, too, for it. Okay, so I accidentally pressed Dark Transformation. When? What the fuck? Okay, well, fuck me. I just fucked over my damage window. I just fucked over my damage window, man. Heroic is really easy. Most people, if you find a group, I think Heroic, at least for this raid, is quite simple, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. This raid is quite easy, especially if you do it with people that have already done it. It's a very easy fight. Okay. And now you just want to focus boss and murder his ass, pretty much. After killing the ads, obviously. You want to kill him before we get the transition. And we got the transition. Fuck. Well. Mistakes were made. I ordered Costco when we're doing the yearly fire alarm check. Not sure the elevator is going to work. Oh, no. My elevator doesn't block when they do the fire alarm. Even when the full fire alarm is in check, is in activation, we can use the elevator down. At least in my apartment. I don't know if they can use it up, though. I know we can use it down, though. When we did the, even when we get the real alarm, like the full fucking alarm, like it does, yeah. Every time the fire alarm here triggers, I take the elevator down. And every time, it's always a fucking false alarm. Every time. Last time it was a lady in like the public room that we have or whatever. They burnt like a Kindle. Like, that's what she told us. She was like, we got a Kindle too close to the thing. I was like, what the? How the fuck did you guys? You just evacuated the whole fucking building for a Kindle? What the fuck? You know? Hey, no trinket. No trinket-a-reno. All right, let's get out of here, boys. So I guess I'm picking that shit from the vault, right? Happens all the time. I wanted to play WoW today, but I'm ill, and then work decided to busy me. That and burn food? Yeah. All right. Well, I'm picking that from my vault, I guess. Oh, you're right. The mythic dungeon could be the trinket. You are absolutely fucking correct. All right, well. Let's do that then. I really need gloves. I need Skyreach badly. Skyreach and Seed, I think, are really, really good. We got pants, so we don't need these anymore. All right, there we go. Skyreach and Seat. I don't think I can be picky right now. Fastest way to Draenor? Depends where you want to go. Where do you want to go in Draenor? Gorgon? I mean, if you have the portal to that dungeon, if you have the Mythic Plus portal over there, that's the fastest way. It's on a long cooldown, though. Otherwise, your Garrison Hearthstone is going to be pretty fucking quick. In which world do we live in? Oh, yeah, they don't need a DPS. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? I'm not even getting invited with like 3,087. Ashran portal, then fly? No, just Garrison Hearthstone if you have it. Garrison Hearthstone is the easiest. And then you fly, right? Why are my, like, half my sound not working? I'm super confused. I'm not getting the pe anymore when shit queues up. Skyreach? Alright. Cool move, sick play. Man, I'm tired. I'm fucking dead. Actually, I had a good night of sleep. I had way more sleep than usual, so I'm happy. I had way more sleep than usual. So I'm pretty happy about that. I did a lot of things this morning and yesterday. I've been very productive lately. I don't know if it's the sunlight coming back up, but... I have this trial for Raiding Guild in like 5.5 hours. Oh, shit. Go take a nap, bro. Mentos has been hijacked. Let's nuke him. Keystone loot? Yeah, Keystone loot is really, really nice. It tells you, like, which gear drops from, like, headpiece, neck, and then you can mark them as favorite. And then when you go to favorite, you can see, like, an overview of what dungeon you want to run. My mouse finally came back in stock for pre-order. Let's go. Let's go. Spin to win Tim. Drunken midget. Oh. Welcome to the team, man. Okay. Oh, I gotta change my build. I didn't need to rebuy my mouse, but I'm changing my keyboard and my my mouse pad. Actually, my keyboard should have been here today, isn't it? I kind of want to redo my desk. Delivered. Oh, shit. So it's downstairs? Shit, so that means I got a bunch of stuff downstairs that got delivered today. Oh, fuck. Dude, I got like 3 things downstairs waiting for me. On a tangent, from my last question, can you take a look at my Lightforge Warlock transmog? I have a link to it. Sure, my friend. What keyboard did you get? I got a... Fuck, I don't remember. What did I get? I ended up trying out the... Oh, no, I found exactly the same keyboard that I have now. Yeah, I found exactly the same keyboard I'm using now, which is a Corsair... Corsair backlit mechanical Cherry MX. It is the... Best Buy doesn't label it as the... I think it's their K70. They seem to not be selling it anywhere else, and then I found one left over at Best Buy. Holy shit! I bought it for $160 at Best Buy, and now when I check it, it says that it's $250. I think they found out that the keyboard isn't being made anymore. So yeah, the keyboard isn't being made anymore, and they have the oh, I bought it $140. And now the price is all the way up to $150. $250. What the fuck? I just bought it before it went up $100 in price. So yeah, I got a basic K170, K70, but it's getting kind of fucking, yeah, you know, yeah. I like to change my keyboard every like 4 or 5 years. It goes into business spending, and it's just, you know, yeah. I get to have like a not disgusting looking keyboard anymore, which is... It's a very solid keyboard. It works really, really well. I like it a lot. I just felt like I wanted to get a new one. And it was pretty cheap, honestly, but now it seems like my next one, I'm going to have to find a new brand. I got a new mouse pad as well. I'm going to be redoing my entire desk this week. So I'm gonna flush everything, clean up everything. I'm literally gonna unplug everything, redo my audio too with the new mixer. Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh shit, it's the Dispel? Oh fuck. That's gonna be a shitty week. I always have full-size keyboard. I can't do without mouse pad, and it's good to see you, Lux. Good to see you, friend. Okay. So I gotta do at least 4 dungeon. Open my... Bro, what the f... I just got knocked into... Wow. Holy shit, that combo was nasty, dude. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Excuse fucking me? Was it my thing that got pushed into me, or somebody dropped their shit onto me, which knocked me... I don't even know what the fuck happened. Somebody, like, it was either my Gale Surge or somebody else's Gale Surge that ended up pushing the fuck out of me, and then, yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Shit happens. What monitor to use? Weirdly enough, my monitor are old as fuck. I'm gonna have to change them at some point, but they're still working right now, so I haven't bothered. You know? I have a macro that every time I press Dark Transform, if my pet isn't alive, it summons it automatically. So, kind of removes... I don't have to think about it almost ever. It's like a bracket, no pet, raise dead, and then otherwise semicolon, Dark Transform. So, you're never stuck without a pet, pretty much. I'm using Platinator with my own custom profile that you can get. It's available on my website. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see, I missed this. Fuck. That clip is so good. Mentos only clips my failure, dude. That's all he fucking does. Every time I have a good clip, I'm like, can somebody clip this? Mentos is like, I'm busy. But dude, I fall though. He's the first one. First one to clip. First one to clip, dude. With the sub symbol as Starler, we get your whole UI pack. You get most of my UI pack. The only thing you're going to be missing is, I mean, when we're... Mostly what's visual on the screen. You're not going to get every single little add-on. You're going to get the profile automatically imported for all the CDM. You're going to get the profile for the cooldown manager center, for Sensei, all that cool stuff. You're going to have to do Platinator manually because sadly Platinator plus mouse that does Platinator doesn't want his add-ons part of the Wago thing, and I respect it because a lot of people charge for their UI and he doesn't want that. So you can import that one separately, but you're going to get my edit mode, my Sensei, my CDM, and cooldown manager centered all within the one-button installer. You just have to install those add-ons separately, and then the one-button installer is just going to load all the profile for you one shot without you having to do anything. And it's going to keep them updated. You're just going to have to press the button to update them very easily whenever I decide to update them, which on the next patch, we'll be doing updates on 12.0.5. I'm going to be pushing all the new CDM, making sure we have all the buff and debuff missing and all that stuff, because Blizzard has been adding a ton of shit, and there's a ton of stuff missing. So, yeah. We're gonna be you're gonna be fully updated as long as you're sub to the channel, or you can just do it for free too. I never require people to sub for anything. I give all my stuff away for free, but I do give a small perk if you are a subscriber. That's pretty cool. I let people the choice to choose. Not everybody can afford UI, you know, like not everybody can afford to subs. I let people choose if they want to support the channel or not. That's just on everybody. People choose whether or not they want to support the channel. If they do, you can sub and then you get a cool perk out of it. If you don't want to, not a big deal. I got a ton of people supporting, you know. So that's cool. Thank you so much, Moko, for the tier 1. Really do appreciate it. Oh, did you see that fucking clutch grip, dude? That was probably the greatest grip of all time. Oh my fucking god. That was probably the greatest grip of all time. Most people don't even know why, though. That's the thing. If a phoenix die on top of another egg, it reignites the phoenix and respawn it. So the monk pushed back the bird, and it pushed it back right on top of the egg, but I gripped it right at the last minute for it to die away from the other egg. Clutch, that monk was sending it to Narnia. Yeah, so that shows that you don't understand the mechanic, right? So if a phoenix dies on top of another egg, it does a AoE fire that will trigger the respawn of every egg in that fire circle. So the monk did a Ring of Peace that was pushing the phoenix to die on top of the other one, and then we would have had 2 phoenix on top of the new one spawning. We would have had 3 phoenix alive. But by gripping it at the last second and making it die right outside of the range, it doesn't happen. So that's pretty cool. You can catch those as a DK. Those are fun. But most people don't fucking know what just happened, so. Most people have zero clue. Most people have no fucking clue. No, we're going the other side, apparently. Okay. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish sometimes I was playing another spec. Unholy and tens is so fucking annoying. You can't do anything. I don't want to go back to Shadowland. Shadowland. Do you use custom lists? I don't have a custom list. I just filter it, Cajun. So I skip some stuff. I'll skip it. You can do filtering in there. Like if you have TSM, sells value, you can see if an item has a sell-through rate. You can see if an item has a sell-through rate of I'll show you after this dungeon. Okay, Cajun, remind me real quick. Gummy is at work. He got a new job, so he's working now during the day. He doesn't get to play WoW during the day anymore. And but I'm pretty sure he still plays WoW a lot late at night. And he's got a new job, so he can't play as much as he did. He can't play as much as he did. Dude, Devour DH is completely broken. Holy fuck. It is disgusting how much damage they're doing. Yeah, that's why you guys haven't seen Gummy in a bit. Shows up every once in a while. Dude, what the fuck? This is absolutely fucking disgusting. He's not even like that geared too. He's really, he pretty much has the same item level than me, if I'm not mistaken. That's kind of crazy. Maybe they're better though at like faster target death like this. I don't know. I wonder if like we would be doing like I didn't see the beam on me there. No, I haven't tried Frost. I'll be honest, I'm just a big fan of Unholy DK. Unholy DK does really, really well in like 12, 13, 14. Like we when things last a little bit longer for us to be able to use our CD, like holy shit, I'm doing well. In 10s, it's a little bit of a struggle. Half the time I'll press my CD and everything is gonna die before. Like the first pull we did with Bloodlust, everything was dead before I got full use of my CDs. You know? Very nice. Good job, everybody. Nothing? GG's. GG's, good group. I hope I pick up the quest. Fuck. I forgot. Okay. Cool. Hope I did pick it up. Weekly, 1 out of 4. Let's go, dude. I haven't tried Frost. I'm really, really big into LA. Into not LA, sorry. Into Unholy. I truly wonder, you know, stuff. There's a part of me that wants to try this for additional damage below 35% health. Soul Reaper blasting your... I don't know. I wonder if there's also, like, merit into... Nothing changes. Everybody's running the same thing. Apocalypse removal was yikes. I actually think it was good. Apocalypse was like the most dumb thing I've ever seen. They moved back all the power of Apocalypse into Army to make Army special, which is all that matters. Apocalypse was completely useless. It just added clunkiness. It added a full keybind that you had to press for no fucking reason. It was really annoying. Thematically, it was cool, but like yeah. Do you know if Sound Alert can be set for private auras on Bigwig? I'm pretty sure you cannot set anything on a private aura because it's private. You don't know if you're doing anything to it. Right? Now it's only a 1.5 minute spec. You can play San Lane for it to be like a 45 second spec if you want. Oh, so for the crafting, right? What you want to do is once you do the recipe scan here, what I do sometimes is I do a TSM sell rate threshold, and you do 0.1.09 at least, right? So this is going to be like a 9% chance of sell-through rate. And then it's going to filter everything out of there that doesn't really sell well. So like everything that, like, for example, this here has at least a 9% sell-through rate. So that's pretty good. That's pretty decent, right? So everything that's below, that's one way to filter it. There's a lot of things you can filter in here if you want. You want like a bare minimum of like, I don't know, at least 5% profit. You know, you can filter all that stuff and then it will filter it as you go.
:D.
But you need TSM too to have the data, right? TSM data. That's how you get this, right? So, thank you so much, Niflum. Thank you for the 2 months with your sub. Thank you. Welcome back to the club. Welcome back to the club, my friend. All right, I'm just blasting real quick. 10 keys. I need Seat and Skyreach. They're my biggest upgrade. I'm just going to spam them real quick. Just going to spam the fuck out of them real quick. Yep. Definitely going to try Keystones soon, but I'm a fat 0 mythic score, so Finder will be fun to navigate. It is going to be tough. It is. I highly recommend making your own group and try to push as much as you can this way. This is called teleport menu. It's pretty neat. Everyone in the party will have a debuff. You have to dispel all of them before they run out. You have magic dispel. Mage can decurse. Druid can decurse. And Prot Pally can pick dispel too. I'm the only one that can't. Okay. Shaman can die in Ank. Love watching my favorite DK crush from Keys. There we go, man. We gotta make at least 4 dungeons today. So I can get... By the way, this is gonna be very important that you guys do this. This is heroic tier raid loot. This is insane. The chance for you guys to get something good out of this is really, really nice. So definitely do your 4 mythic dungeons. It can be keys, it can be mythic 0. It doesn't matter. Just get it done. I'm getting it done right now so I can pick up my Vault, because my Vault has an heroic trinket in it, so I'm trying to see if I can snipe it out of there. If it doesn't, then I'll just pick it. Right? Big damage. Good party, good party. Good party. It's your birthday. You gotta get invited because it's your birthday. All the add-ons on the website are the one Wago can install. So I highly recommend to not use Wago as an add-on installer. It doesn't have all of the add-ons available. I still use Curse, and I highly recommend you use Curse to download all of the add-ons. Don't load all of them. Just load the ones that you think you're going to need, right? Some of them might, like, hide your action bar and shit like that. That might not be something you want, right? So be careful with that. Make sure you check out which add-ons you want. And there's one of them that does that. It hides the action bar. So load the add-on through Curse. Then just load up Wago for their automatic installer. And it's going to load the profile for you inside the add-on. That's the good part. And then every time I update that profile, it's going to keep it updated as long as you're sub, right? Pretty much. Or you know, like, yeah. If you remove your sub, you can just go get the profile manually, right? It's not a big deal, but. Go, shorty. It's your birthday. Yep. Dude, there's so much corpse on the ground, it's tough to see where the arrow is pointing. No joke. Yeah. No, we just lost somebody. Thank you for the follow and kick, friend. Oh, yeah, the Endeavor. I'm so sorry. After this, remind me. Yell at me. Be like, Lux, I need my endeavor, you piece of shit. It's weird that we have to choose when there's no more choice to be made. You just have to accept it, but like, it's weird that it doesn't auto accept it. Worst endeavor ever. You need like 20 to 30 minutes to do the quest. What the hell? Completed it in 4 minutes? Oh, shit. Do you have a guide for Unholy? I feel like outside my cooldown, my damage is low. Yeah, your damage should be low outside of your CDs. Dark Transformation should give you a boost of damage every 45 seconds. You want to line up Dark Transformation with Army. Yeah. Pretty straightforward, honestly. It's really, really straightforward. Your damage is going to be shit outside of Army and outside of Dark Transform. That's normal. Honestly, just use your CD on CD. Like, when Army is up, I press it. Dark Transform, I press it. I make sure I never have a charge of Putrefy unless Dark Transform is coming up soon and I want to hold at least 1 or 2 charge for Dark Transform. I make sure to consume my Sudden Doom when it's available. And I make sure to not cap in Runic or in Runes. I make sure to keep Festering Scythe active on everything, and I make sure to have Disease on everything. As you can see right now, we're going to Putrefy, which is going to spread disease. I'm consuming my Sudden Doom. I'm consuming this, my runes, because they're about to cap, right? And then I'm going to spend a little bit on this because I have a Sudden Doom. And then you just rebuild your ghouls, make sure you reapply this. And then you kind of just weave in and out, man. There's like it just becomes a dance. Like, a little bit of this, a little bit of this. Oh, I got Dark Transform. Let's press it. Even though the pack is about to die, I don't want to unsync this and this. So every time Dark Transform is up, I use it. Every time it's up, I use it. You either use it solo, or you use it with Army of the Dead. Even if you're not going to get full value out of Dark Transformation, still use it just to make sure you don't unsync it, right? Because using it now, for example, would make it unsync with Army, and then it would lose me a shit ton of damage, right? So just use it when it's up, and just dance with your resources, honestly. Hey, this is up. I need to go press it. Boom. There we go. Putrefy is up. I need to press it. Oh, this is up. I really need to press that. There we go. And then I just dance with my resources, right? I just make sure I don't cap on stuff. Okay, I got this coming up. I got this coming up. I got this. I'm capped on this. It's fine. We'll do a little bit of that. And then you just kind of... I'm not really thinking about much. I'm just trying to not cap on resources. That's literally all there is to it. I don't have Festering Scythe anymore. Apply it. Oh, I have 1 charge of this. Press it. Oh, I got 2 of this. Spend those. Oh, I got 3. We're getting a lot. Oh, I'm over capping on these. Got to spend these. Oh, I'm over capping on that. Okay, whoop. Yeah, you got a lot of resources, so you just gotta manage that shit, right? So you just want to not cap on Runic, not cap on runes, and you got to make sure you maintain your Festering Scythe here. There we go. Spend your death coil. That's all you do. That's literally all you do. At some point, you won't even think about it. It's just gonna be like a dance of. Well, I can use this. Can use this. Cool. I'm over capping on runes, so let's spend those. I'm not a 2 stack of Sudden Doom. We're going to go spend it just to make sure. I'm going to press a defensive because I'm dying. Yeah, I mean, it's just, you don't really have to think about it. Festering Scythe is gone. We're going to reapply that. There we go. I'm going to go over there. I'm going to pop a CD here. It kind of just becomes a dance of your resources, right? It's just make sure you don't cap on one. If there's 3 target or more, you want to make sure you Epidemic over Death Coil. Unless you have Army active, and then you have access to your Apex talent, which you have access to Necrotic Coil. Necrotic Coil becomes Prio over Epidemic, over Graveyard on 5 target. That's it. That's pretty much all you got to worry about. Also, this pull right here is super juicy for Unholy if you can have your cooldown for it. But, you know, like I said, cooldown, press cooldown on CD. Nothing else really matters. Press CD on CD. Don't overcap on any resources, and enjoy. One of the easiest spec in the game. After that, it's all about having clutch interrupt. You have massive amount of interrupt, which is what makes Death Knight so powerful. You have AMZ, which is super powerful. Massive amount of interrupts, and grip, which is really, really good. You can prevent like a grippable target for casting for like 18 years, you know, like. Just use the tools that you have.
Excuse me, Mr. Broadcaster. Are you Team Tom or Team Jerry?
I'm Team Peanut Butter Jelly. Thank you for the $10. Appreciate it. Thank you for the big dono, my friend. Thank you for the big dono, my friend. Yeah, it's really, really simple. When you think about it, what Unholy DK is, as a DK, you can do a lot with those Phoenix. Make sure you grip them in an area that they won't overlap with another egg. Otherwise, you'll have a shit ton of Phoenix on your ass. Most people don't know this mechanic, so they kite them into other eggs at all time. It's really fucking annoying. There's not much you can do about it. There is not much you can do about it. Payment receive. Oh. Team Tom or Team Jerry? Tom and Jerry is, I don't know, actually. You know what? It's a good question. Hey, Mr. Ron, what's up, my man? I think I'm Team Tom. I think that little fucker deserves to die every once in a while. I think Jerry. He's cocky as fuck. You know? In game. So on 4/5 target here, I should be doing Necrotic Coil, not Graveyard. Yeah, so when you're Dark Transform like this, you want to press Death Coil. It'll do much more damage. Much damage. Coyote or Windrunner? Windrunner, Roadrunner. Oh boy. Again, I think I would like to see Coyote win once in a while. You know? You know? It's roughly the same comparison. Yeah, pretty much. Except one of them is fighting for his life to survive, you know? Coyote isn't, he's not a domestic coyote. He has to feed himself, you know? The cat doesn't need to catch the mouse. He's a house cat. You know? Tom doesn't need to catch Jerry. Okay. Beautiful. No, I'm not playing Soul Reaper. You're not supposed to in Keystone. Pretty sure it's a damage loss. I would have to do some testing though, but... if I can get my glove here, I'll be pretty happy. Can I grip this bird? I don't think I can. We used to be able to grip it back in the day, but... oh shit, are we pulling an alteration here? Oh, he's gonna get cleaved down. Alright, GG's. GG's! Give me some loot? No, of course not. Of course not. Need cloak. I think he already fucking equipped it, didn't it? Pretty sure he did. Dude, I keep getting a fucking scam call. It's annoying as fuck. All right, I'm gonna be right back, chat. Gonna take a quick bathroom break. We'll give you guys level 4 Luxbox raffle.
A Luxbox raffle has been initiated.
Right back.
Type exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Good shit. I need to do 2 more on Death Knight. So let's get that done. Nice and easy. I could go push keys, but whatever. I don't think I care that much. You guys have 45 seconds left. Make sure you get in the raffle. Make sure you guys get in the raffle. We're still in the low Lux boxes, but once we get past level 5 for today and the support, I think at 10 out of 30 subs, you guys get at level 5 and then we get more bucks. You guys get a little bit more bucks. Oh, there we go. Want to buy gamers. You aren't in a party. Did I just get invited to be kicked? Bro. No, I missed it? Yeah, you guys missed it. A little bit too late. No carries here. Yo, Feisty, thank you for the gifted sub, my friend. Sure thing, my friend. Luxbox is a currency that we accumulate in the channel. For giveaways. So right now, for example, we have a giveaway for an epic copy of Midnight, right? Every Lux Box that you have, you can put it inside the giveaway. I do giveaway weekly. When I do bigger giveaway, like right now we have an Epic Edition of Midnight, usually those will stretch out over a couple of weeks. But every week I'll have a giveaway active. It's either going to be a new one or a carry over one from previous week. I also do the same thing on Kick. So I have a little Kick stream that's running. People can go lurk there and accumulate Lux Boxes over there. And then I do a $20 Steam gift card every single week on Kick. There's only about like 16 to 20 people that participate every week in the giveaway on Kick, because most people don't want to open 2 streams. But if you like winning shit, if you like winning money and gift card, highly recommend to go check out the Kick stream. You just lurk in there and you just hang out and chill. You'll accumulate Lux Boxes, and then you'll be able to enter the giveaway over there. And on Twitch, I have bigger giveaways. Obviously, we have a bigger community. So I'll be doing game time, copies of Midnight. I just always give back to the community. You guys take really, really good care of me. There's really, really awesome support from the community. So I just give back to you guys. I don't want to make a Kick account. Don't do it. You don't have to. It's only if you want to win stuff. If you don't like winning stuff, don't do it. You know what? We'll try Soul Reaper Key. Just for you guys. I haven't tried Havoc, no. I don't play DH much, but I might have to try, let's see. All right. Let's see what we got here. This is a 12, though. I should probably not play Soul Reaper, but whatever. It's too late. It's too late to apologize. You went to pick up a good poutine? Feels good? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Poutine. What's a poutine, man? It's a man made out of cheese. He used canned gravy when he makes his own? It's not good? Dude, what are you talking about? Canned gravy. Canned gravy is the best fucking... You just gotta pimp it a little bit. Canned gravy is perfectly fine, dude. There's literally canned gravy that's made exactly for it. What the hell? Just be like, okay, yeah. They don't know that you're joking, so now every time I make poutine, they're gonna fucking laugh at me. You know? He just said he's using it, chat, and then he's trying to fucking bait you all. Nobody makes their own fucking gravy. Are you kidding me? Except fucking Gordon Ramsay. Like, fuck that shit. You're making poutine. The whole point is you're being lazy as fuck. You're not making beef Wellington. esti. Ow! My left nut. Corn dog is technically a small Wellington on a stick. Yes. Yes. It's a fancy little Wellington on a stick. It's a portable, affordable Wellington. I'm not gonna lie, I missed the haste a little bit. Single target is gonna be great though, for sure, but overall, I don't think Soul Reaper is gonna be more damage. Guardian Druid DPS is pretty good. Yeah, people were losing their fucking mind. Like, oh my god, Guardian Druid is gonna be dead on arrival. Most Guardian Druid are still pumping like no fucking tomorrow. Everybody was losing their mind, dude. And Guardian is like doing crazy fucking damage. They literally brought a Guardian Druid into the race to world first for more damage instead of a Blood DK. Not sure why we're kiting this shit down, though. I've never had threat issue with good Guardian Druid, I'll be honest with you. I've never pulled threat from a Guardian. Yeah, the main issue with Druid is they can't hold threat. I intuit Viz on every pull. That's because you had a shitty Druid, though. Not because you were... Good Druid have no threat issue. Like, that person would have been on any other tank. They would have... Lies? I haven't pulled threat once on this guy. Yeah, we can't have the line on top of the... There we go. Why is everybody going where I'm going? I feel like I'm not doing that much more single target damage. I'm doing okay, but... Okay, chill. Not too bad, not too bad. I feel like I'm not doing that much more single target. Nameplate is Platinator. I have my profile available on... I have my profile available on... my website on luxthos.com. Yeah, the Soul Reaper build isn't that great, honestly. You're missing too much haste from this. Like, the haste is so much better in AoE than having execute every once in a while. Like, anyone told you that you look like white? Wait, who? I've been told I look like a lot of people. I got David Harbour. I got, Kevin Owens. Bam Bam Bigelow. Who the fuck is White Suge Knight? Tupac's agent? He's in prison? No, that's a bad start. Oh my god, I just...
Only
Yeah.
the strongest survive.
Nobody saw anything. I was trying to Google who the fuck... God fucking damn it. Not gonna lie, bro, I see it. Hey, listen, okay? Stream Rebrand Inc. You don't want to be this guy, everyone hates him. Not sure. I miss the haste too much, I think. Need to dress like this for Halloween? I'm pretty sure I can do that. Pretty sure that wouldn't be very respectful. Yeah, let's not even go there, chat. How about that? Let's not even go there. I'll do David Harbour instead. I'm in Montreal and I just had my first poutine. Not too shabby. Oh, shit. How was it? Just not too shabby? Damn. Did you had to ship one? Or did you fall into the trap of trying to make it extra special? La banquise is turbo trash. Oh shit. I don't have cooldown here. That kind of sucks. Okay. Yeah, Soul Reaper damage is like way lower than it's really bad. I did more damage last key and it was like a 10 too, like on a 12. Like, I mean, I guess we did have the crit bonus from the dispel thing, but yeah. It's like a 10k difference right now. I'm pretty sure that doesn't. I'm just missing too much haste in my AoE pool. You do a little bit more on bosses, but I don't think you do that much more enough to be worth it, in my opinion. Don't fucking abandon me again. How about this, chat? See? Look at the comparison. Missing hair though? Dude, my personality isn't that I'm bald, okay? Jesus Christ. You gotta see past the baldness. You gotta see past the baldness, okay? Definitely closer to... Dude, you guys are fucking trolling me. You guys are fucking trolling me. Beard and bald, it's beautiful. It is. I'm doing it by choice. I'm not even bald. I have hair. Like, you can see my fucking hairline. You can see the whole thing outside of the psoriasis bullshit, but, you know. It's a choice. Oh shit, I actually got this trinket from the raid. You have a high chance to spatter your target with volatile flame, dealing nature damage per second and stacking up 5 times. Upon 5 tang and the enemy demise, the volat's gonna consume itself, dealing nature damage split. There's no way this is good, right? I have hair also, but when it grows out, I see how little there is left just to fill in. Yeah, my hair are fucking thin, dude. I've always had like very, very, very thin hair, so that's the main reason I shave. But I like it better this way. What piece did you take out of the vault? I didn't pick any yet. I didn't pick any because I have this trinket right here. But I have my mythic glove right here. So yeah, this is a DPS upgrade. I did the raid. I did the boss on heroic, try to see if I could get it. I didn't. And now I'm doing the 4 mythic dungeon to get this chest, because this has a chance to have the trinket in it. So if I open this fucking chest and there's a trinket in it, after picking the trinket, I'll fucking be mad. So I'm trying real quick to blast some keys to see if I can. I'm really tired of doing. Let's do a seed real quick. It's a monster trinket. All right, let's go. Let's go do a quick seat. I just wanna complete my quests. Try to see if I get the trinket out of it, and then we'll make a decision afterwards. Mythic piece over heroic. No, actually, the trinket is a massive damage upgrade. Like, way better than the trinket in both AoE and single target is a 2,000 DPS increase. Yeah, that trinket is broken as fuck. It's really, really strong. Hey. Hey, Lux, I was curious if there was an updated UI edit code for how your UI is set up currently. Yeah, it should be up to date. It should be up to date to how it is right now. It should be up to date, my friend. My edit mode should be exactly like this. The best thing about getting the trinket is not farming it anymore. Change your talent. Thank you for reminding me. The haste build just plays better, man. You know? What is the bar above your nameplate? That is cooldown manager center. You have to check enable cooldown manager center right here. And those are going to be set up here. That should be in my CMC profile. I'm pretty sure I did update it. Like right now, we were rocking like what, 10% extra haste during that AoE. You know? That troll that tank, he's part of my guild. I don't troll people, man. I don't do such a thing, except Mentos. But you can whisper him and tell him, like, hey, I know what you're doing right now. You're currently pulling the second pack trash before the first boss and see. He knows. Maldir, thank you for the prime, my friend. So one other cool thing about DK on this fight, you can do something pretty cool here, where there we go. I would have moved to this spot right there, not in the middle. But I understand the priest was trying to... The priest was trying to... Normally what I do is I horse and I go stack on top of something else, and then you... Probably didn't think I had enough time. I stepped on the puddle real quick. 2 seconds. Too long? It's fine. Hello, Red Baron. What's up? How you doing, my friend? Hello, hello, friends. Finally, the set of the UI. It's clean, Lux. Awesome. I'm glad you had a good time setting it up. Yeah, I mean, it's really, really clean right off the bat, you know? If you install, like, all the basic stuff that I have, like, you just get a nice, clean UI. It's going to be lightweight. It's going to be easy to update. It's not going to be prone to crashing. Can we gamble if the trinket is in the box? Ooh. Oh, fuck. I don't have cooldown for this. This is pretty bad. I don't want to unsync my Dark Transform and my army here. I should be able to Dark Transform here soon. Okay. Alright, let's go. Maybe not worth, but whatever. If we go quick to the next pull, it's not going to be too bad. I think I have to learn how to move some stuff around in the UI since I have a white screen. I think some stuff is ending kind of being skewed. Oh. That's what happened when I'm reading chat. Mid-keys. Sorry, guys. No, if you're using the 1440p, everything should be perfectly fine. If you got the 1440p edit mode, everything should be perfectly fine. As long as you don't have a UI scan enable. If you follow the video that I have on YouTube, everything should work really, really well, even with a white screen. You don't run Soul Reaper in M+. No, I absolutely hate it. It doesn't work well for me. You miss the haste too much, in my opinion. Hey, no problem, my friend. If you want, send me a screenshot on... Send me a screenshot of your UI on Discord. I'll try to see if I can help you out better this way. I tried Soul Raper earlier, but you missed too much haste. You missed too much haste. Like, having Unholy Aura is like 4 to 6% haste that you get at all time. Just to get a little bit more damage from Execute Phase on some monster is not worth it. When I pop all my CD, this is like 8 to 10% haste during my burst. It's crazy how good it is. You just miss the haste so much, especially since you're not stacking haste. Because the other stats have so much value. You're so haste starved that I don't like oh shit, I fucked up. That's a lot of free haste? Yeah, it's crazy. Every time you get a Magus of the Dead, you get 2% haste. In AoE, it's so valuable, right? Like, it's like I'm at 8% right now, 4%. Like, it's just so much free haste. It's tough to... It's really tough to have it worth it. You know? Oops. All right. Stop casting into your interrupt macro. You can. I don't like it personally. I'm your highest source of damage, so I should have prio and melee right here for sure. Okay. I'm from Sweden. What's up, Ladif? How you doing, my friend? The only other class I enjoy other than Unholy is Retreat Pally, but I think Unholy is so good you can out DPS Pally sometimes. I think Holy Paladin, Ret Paladin right now is stronger than Unholy DK. They're insanely fucking broken. They have better single target. They have better consistent damage. Not like, obviously if you're going to do like a 20 target pull like Agatar Academy or some shit like that, Unholy is going to pull ahead. But in almost every other scenario, Red Pally with comparable gear is gonna do almost better. They're fucking broken right now. It's crazy. They're really, really good. Best music in the world is from Gothenburg. It is. It absolutely is. You know? It absolutely is. It's kind of funny. I got my inflame shirt. It is what it is, man. You know? Okay. The grip. Well, in the tier list, it says Unholy is tier and Pally is A tier. I mean, Unholy is good. Red Pally is good. Both of them are going to be in high keys right now. Right now, I'm pretty sure most people do Red Pally, Demo, Augment, or some shit like that. Let's go another one. Fun fact for the Inflames chat, Inflames fan in the chat. Bjorn actually uses my WoW interfaces. He used to use the weak ores, and now he uses the Luxthos profile. I mean, doesn't really get better than that. I'm good. I'm from Gothenburg area. Nice shirt. Yo, what's up, Ladif? Wait, you're from Gothenburg too? Wait, what's going on in here? Okay. Got everybody's from Sweden all of a sudden. Let's go another one. There you go. He told you the other day. Well, that's an interesting bits of information. Okay. Why is there so many balls that we have to dodge this expansion? Can I dodge wrench instead? You can dodge a wrench. You can dodge a ball. Oh, DPS goes down. What a fight. These puny buccaneers are brilliant. Right. I don't know why my pirate from started sounding like Garrosh a little bit. My pirate, and down goes Venruki. Now I keep every time somebody goes down, I keep going to that free freehold voice. One of the announcer during freehold, he keeps saying like. He keeps saying like, what was the name of the boss? I'm trying to remember. These puny buccaneers are brilliant. Now. Where did Luxthos go? Too many R's in the Garrosh? Garrosh. Huh? It's a grease top pig. The only line from Garrosh I gotta practice is the when he talks to Sylvanas. Can't do that one. Any preset I can take and hit it in an easy way. I don't really want to start all over and mod my own DPS UI. I mean, you can follow my UI and get like a pretty easy setup going quite easily. Right? You can set up my UI really, really easily. If that's what you're asking about, I'm not sure. You can get that shit rolling like really, really quickly. You can load up my profiles. I have everything available for free. You can do, yeah, I mean, you can do everything. My horde. I miss Garrosh, man. Can we bring him back? Can we bring him back? Garrosh did nothing wrong? No, he didn't. He didn't. Wow, that's pretty epic, not gonna lie. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, he totally didn't bump Terramore. Yeah, but he was getting corrupted by, you know, a little bit. He was slightly being affected by, you know, the heart of Yeshiraj that was kind of pulling to him and shit. And then, you know, like, and Thrall left him alone. He was conflicted. He's young, you know, like, made a couple mistakes here and there, okay? You made me what I am. He told Thrall, he was like, bro, I was... Okay, we're chilling. Okay, we get the damage increase, but I don't have army, so that's gonna suck. Was just a prank, bro? You got punked? My two favorite voice line are when he's fighting Thrall. And obviously the last scene, the last phase in MOP when he fucking starts floating and shit. God damn. I gotta learn his voice line though from Shadowland. I thought they were pretty sick. He has so many cool fucking voice line, man. He's one of my favorite character, hands down. All right, let's go open my hero chest, chat. Let's see what we got. Because I'm not getting loot from these fucking keys, that's for sure. Like, sub, and subscribe. GG's. All right, let's go. Let's go open the chest, chat. Prediction? The problem, I don't know, like a fair prediction here. All right, let's see what we get, chat. Next time you play HOTS. I love the voice line where he tells Sylvanas, yeah, they cut that one out. Watch your clever mouth, bitch. That one was, that one got cut out. Cool. All right. All right. What's funny is when they released the Keta Classic, it was in it. It was in, yeah, of course. It was like back in the days, man. All right, chat. I don't know if we're good. I don't know if we're not. Top secret. Thank you so much for the 37 months. All right, let's see what we get, chat. What I want. Can it be from any raid? Any of the raids? I would want one of my Bis trinket would be great. So either gaze, either the feathers, either gaze, or either the trinket from the first boss of Spire would be great. Either one of those. Actually, that's probably all I want. I haven't had the chance. No, where did you send it? If you just posted it in chat, it probably, like, got obliterated. Nice. That looks good, man. It's fucking awesome. All right, well, let's go. Meh. Still an upgrade-ish. It gives me, like, haste mastery. I lose a socket, but it heroes. The socket was just, like, a good luck, I guess, on this thing, but, yeah. Definitely an upgrade. Not the best upgrade, but I'll take it. I needed a belt. So that means that we take the trinket from the vault. That means that we take the trinket from the vault. Because gaze is way too fucking good for me to pass on this thing. This thing is a lot of DPS. All right, there we go. So now we're set for... Now we're doing good. We're doing pretty good. I can catalyst this for crit mastery. Nice. Nice. There we go. So that's good. There we go. Now I just gotta go max this out. I don't think I have the hero badge for it, though. I got a little bit. I got a lot of mythic. I gotta craft something else. Oh, I don't have the spark yet. Pretty sure I got all my spark, too, right? What did I craft last week? Oh, my bracers. Oh, shit. Let's upgrade this. Boom, boom. All my mythic piece have been fully upgraded, have they? Yeah. Yeah, we're doing really, really good on DK. I just need a lot more hero. I just need like so much more of that to upgrade all my stuff. But yeah, this is gonna be insane. Your damage and healing have a chance to grant you for 12 seconds. While active, casting spell ability manifests unstable and consumes their essence, granting you... Oh, shit, that's insane. That's really, really good. We're gonna have to do more keys on DK. Right now, what I think I want to do is go get that chest on as many classes as possible. So that means doing 4 keys on all my characters at least. We're doing pretty good right now. I gotta get some hero glove would be great. Because that's my last, like, low item level champion piece. I really, really need hero glove. I need a hero neck, too. It would be great. Wait, isn't there a hero neck from the battleground thing that I did? I forgot to do the PvP, did I? Yeah, I can just literally go get myself a haste mastery neck, which is pretty decent. Let's craft this. Okay. Alright. It's biz stats for subs. Yeah, that's pretty good. For DK, we used to be a haste mastery class, but we shifted over to crit mastery now. Or mastery crit, I would say, instead of mastery haste. But, yeah. Yeah. I'm talking to WoW royalty right now. Jesus Christ. Bow before him, peasant. Court jester at best. I typed at bed instead of best. Oh. Ayo, court jester at bed. I mean, I don't know what that even means, but you know what? Bow before royalty. Logging over. Bound. You are bound to me, demon. Keystones. Pokemouse puts his UI issue in midnight, and I'm not sure what is wrong. It's not UI scale, apparently. So this is from the edit mode as a fresh import. So the only thing that looks out of place is like this didn't... This seems to have not positioned itself. You don't have Sensei yet. You don't have cooldown center manager as well. So that's your major issue. Everything else seems good except the damage meter that should be closer to the edge of the wall. This should definitely be snapped onto here. It should have snapped to the edge of the wall. Where is this edit mode from? Did you get it from my website? Also, can you show me what your... So, right here, UI scale, this needs to be completely disabled. Not set to 100%, completely disabled. Render scale needs to be at 100% right here. And then resolution can be for widescreen. And then you should be able to re-import. What I would do is I would delete your profile, re-import it fresh. And, yeah. And then make sure you import CMC and, oops, I forgot I was doing something for somebody. Complete. Okay, there we go. If I do this, I'll copy this. Put this here. There we go. Okay, so... I got things, so it seems the only issue now is Sensei doesn't display my mana, even though it's set to always, but that's only misery. Yeah, you're not supposed to watch your mana as a fire or frost mage. So, because it's not needed. You're never going to run out of mana. Like, it's literally never going to happen. You're unless you start spamming spell steal 24/7 for 8 hours, you're never going to run out of mana as a frost or fire mage. The only spec of mage that should see their mana bar is arcane. That's the only class that consumes mana. Yeah, so that's why I hide it. If you really want to show it, you can. So in the secondary here, it says hide mana on roll. DPS, right? So that's going to happen, except for Arcane. Arcane mana is considered a primary resource, so that kind of fix itself, but yeah. Okay, let's do keys on another character, shall we? I got to do 4 keys on Warlock now, at least, right? Right. I'm going to get some quick, maybe another cup of coffee. I'm going to give you guys level 5 Luxthos raffle. I'll be right back in a sec. We'll do some keys on Affliction
for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
You guys have less than 45 seconds? Ouch. I gotta do, actually, the Endeavor. I did tell you guys that I was gonna do that. So we gotta go do that. I think I need to be Guild Master for the Endeavor, so... let's go do that. Let me go back on the DK, do the Endeavor for you guys. And then, let's get ready to go. Day moves right at the last second. It's the Guild Endeavor. Sorry. What the fuck? It went down the wrong pipe. God damn it. Fuck. Huh. All right. You can have infinite amount of crafted item. Your entire gear, from head to toe, weapon, everything can be full crafted. The limitation is... the limitation is embellishment? What the fuck? I have liquids in my lungs, man. Oh, that sucks. I just had a sip of liquid, and it went a little bit in my lungs, and now every time I talk. Fuck. All right. Which one do we get, chat? Is there one that has cooler rewards than the other? Did you get a good vault? I got a pretty good vault. I got the Gaze Trinket, Heroic on my DK. I got, what else? I got Mythic Helm on Warlock. Yep, exactly, yeah. Let's do moderate mechanization. Don't think I've had this one yet. Renaming permit. Okay. Pascal King. Oh my god. Oh my god, those are sick. Dude. Dude, some of these are nice. There we go, then. Third milestone of the Endeavor. Oh my god, we got some blueprints. Some lever. Dude, some of these things are sick. Oh. Yeah, those are sick. I do have a house, yeah. I haven't done anything in it in a really, really long time. But I do have a house. Wait, where the fuck did all my housing item go? Am I blind? Did it automatically learn them or some shit? What the fuck happened? Am I blind? The housing thing is an arrow in the bag now. Oh, shit, I clicked it by accident. You're right. I must have closed it out by accident. So I haven't done anything in my house in a really long time. So I still have a Christmas tree in there. So this is my house. You start off with the registration of your registration logbook, and then you have these 2 frostworm at the beginning. Right? And here's my house. You got a little library quarter where you can, you know, you got plushies, you got a little thing. You got the Christmas tree in the middle that I made myself with the little train going around. Right? Pretty cool. You got the pantry for food. Got the table here. You got the bar with like a bar counter door. There we go. Pretty dope. Pretty cool. You have a espresso electric machine or whatever the fuck that is. Got the little cozy fireplace. It's a little bit of like mishmash element, a little bit all over the place, but yeah, whatever. We're gonna have to work on that at some point. We got the Death Knight Church. We got the DK Church right here. Gonna go pray. And I have the club, which I'm still working on. But this is where people do the lineup for the club. So you got the menu. You got the bodyguard here. You got like a little couch in the corner, and then you got the line for the club. You can go in. You got the register here. So you got the little book log and, you know, the little dresser thing. And then I'm working on the club right now still. We got a pole in the middle, which I'm not done yet. We got the DJ table upstairs. There you go. Oh, you got Davy Jones as well. And yeah, I'm not done yet, but yeah. It's a cool little house. I did all of this pre-midnight, and I haven't came back in here ever since. Because yeah. I've been enjoying the game too much. Yeah, WoW Twitter actually retweeted my tree, I think. Okay, so we got the Endeavor. Now let's go do keys on the Warlock. DJ, that place needs to be metal for music. You know what I'm excited about? I'm going to be redoing my audio really, really soon, and I'll be able to play any music I want on stream. So I'll be able to play, like, whatever the fuck I want on Spotify. And it's not going to be in the VOD. It's not going to be playing on YouTube. It's not going to be, so I'm not going to have, like, any DMCA problem or whatever. So I'll be able to play whatever song I feel like playing. I'm so fucking excited for this shit. I am so fucking excited for this shit. No more music being cut down on YouTube. No more issues. It's going to be so fucking sweet. I'm probably going to set that up really, really soon. We'll see. I just got a couple things I got to do. But I did receive my new mixer. I did receive my new mixer, so. I'll be able to play some metal if I want to, which makes me really, really fucking excited. I mean, obviously, you know, I'm not gonna... I like the cozy vibe that the stream has, but every once in a while, you know, some beats, some whatever the fuck I feel like playing. We're not gonna have to be worried about anything. Which kind of got me excited. You know? I like my playlist, don't get me wrong. I love my music playlist, but... yeah. YouTube is not going to have audio because of this change, though. But it's going to allow me to play whatever I want, so that's pretty good. Freedom! What's up, my man? All right, keys. Quick keys on the Warlock here. Let's do some 10s. Hopefully I get picked. What do I want on this guy? I definitely want the fucking trinket. I need Windrunner, and more Windrunner. So let's run like 1,000,000 Windrunner. How was your day, Void? What the? It was good. I got a long next 3 days, so we'll see. Have you watched Tusk? Yeah, around when it first came out, pretty unhinged, right? Tusk. What is Tusk? That's the thing that you keep wanting me to watch, right? 2014 film. A brash and arrogant podcaster gets more than he bargained for when he travels to Canada to interview a mysterious recluse. What the fuck? Yeah. It was about a bald streamer. Okay, I'm here finally. What's up, Sorokas? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? My Affliction Warlock is like one of my favorite DPS to play. Wowhead is really, really good for rotation and build, yeah. What did you end up playing? Have you been doing Fury Warrior or Red Pally, or you know what you're going to be going with? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Are these available over there, or? Okay. Dude, I'm literally getting declined for every fucking group. What the hell? I didn't really play yesterday. Tired. Have been a while since I had to do 10 hours a day. Oh, shit. The substance? All out of pre-order. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, fuck. Come on. Get me into any of these. Tell everyone you're the Suge Knight. How do you pronounce his name? Suge? Not a lot of groups on for World Boss on my server. Oh, I forgot about World Boss, actually. Shug? Like sugar? Oh, Shug Knight. Okay. I'm going to need to start running higher key on this guy because people are being picky as fuck if you've only done 10s. It's kind of annoying though because my main has like crazy high raider, but like if they don't mouse over you. 3.1k on main Luxthos. I guess I'm gonna have to start fucking, I don't know, like giving reach around for an invite. The DPS experience? Yeah, I mean, we go through it all, you know? We go through it all. I just need 4 dungeons. I'm trying to run specifically this one. Because it has the most loot that I need, personally. I need 2 trinket from that fucking place, so. I am Luxthos. Please invite me to your group. Sir. Poddington, thank you for the 10 months, my friend. Really do appreciate it. Please, may I require an invite to your group? I have blessed your group with my presence on my alts. Please, die. Okay, whatever. You know, it doesn't work, man. It's a very convoluted. It's a very, very, very sought after key. So every time one of these show up, like if you get lucky and you get a fucking yeah. I could try to push my Raider IO on this guy though, like try to queue any other key and try to go for 11, 12. Try to see if I get picked on anything. I might have to do that honestly because people are being way too picky for this one. I might have to like climb a little bit instead of relying on my main because people only see the rating on your character. They don't see that I'm 3k on main, so. No, kidding me. The problem is I would be top DPS in like half of those group, dude. Like, you know, I would obliterate the key, but you know, it is what it is. Oh my god, I got invited to an 11. Holy shit. Hi, friends. Hi. Rip, I have Sky Reach. Alright, let's fly there. I could teleport, but, you know, sometimes you get kicked and then you waste your teleport, so. Nobody wants luck for some reason. They take forever to get in key. It's weird because, I mean, isn't demo luck, like, literally, like, ultra fucking... I mean, I'm not demo, so that's already a problem, I guess. But I'm pretty sure demo lock is in, like, every key right now. It's like augment, demo lock, DK. Oh, yeah. Like, I don't know, actually, devour. Okay, you got a lot of warlock, though. A lot of demo, demo. Devour. These nuts. Unholy DK. Whoops. But it's none of them are affliction, you know what I'm saying? Like, not a single one of these are affliction. They're all demo. Demo is fucking strong. It's just affliction is so much more fun. Keystone loot it is. Keystone loot. I called it Keystone list on accident in one of my video. And people started throwing rocks at me. Oh my god, you could have redone the video. You lazy fuck. And I was like, bro. Fuck you. When will they fix the fucking minimap treasure icon? I don't know, dude. Okay. Get ready to go, dude. Let's fucking blast this thing. Okay. Alright, let's blast. Let's blast this fucking key. Hi Lux, I have a question. We have a demo in our group and his pets sometimes just pull additional mobs. Don't know why. Did you see this too? It depends what dungeon. It shouldn't pull additional mob unless he's jumping off a cliff. If he does jump off a cliff, you have to mount for it to work. Like for example in Cavern in the outdoor area. If you mount and then jump and then wait for your pet to get to you while mounted, you'll be good to go. Yeah. It depends on the keys. It depends on what's going on. Yeah, will this pet pull a second back? Yeah, you can't go too close to... You can't go too close to other packs. Because obviously they... I don't know if there's a known issue, like, for certain dungeons and shit. That would have been way more effective if we did the whole pull in one go, but this is safer if the tank feels more comfortable this way. It's just gonna die through my dot. Yeah. I didn't get value out of this. I don't know if I'm throwing, not playing demo, but I'm having a ton of fun playing F, so. They can pump. They can really, really pump. It was nobody pulled. Shivara just machine gun a second pack, which was a good bit away. They shouldn't be pulling things that aren't in combat. From what I'm aware, they shouldn't be pulling anything that isn't in combat. Demo is insane right now. Yeah, it is. But I'm doing really well as AF. And I just think it's more fun right now. I've always been a big fan of Demo, but like AF has never been good forever. So now that it's finally good, you know, it's kind of fun to... DMF affect the buff from first time craft? Maybe. I'm not 100% sure, but those are kept anyway, so it's not like the end of the world to increase those, I would say. I don't know if that makes sense, but... Dude, that Fury Warrior is just always fucking pumping. That's crazy, man. Biggest issue with F is single target, so that's gonna suck. My single target without CD is pretty bad. I haven't been playing demo, so I haven't encountered the same bug. I've only been playing app so far, so... Yeah, we did okay. We did okay. We got full value out of our cooldown. Yeah, demo lock is just so fucking broken right now. It's just, I really like the idea of just playing F. You know? It has been dog shit for so long, and Blizzard finally reworked it, and I love the rework. Yeah, it's kind of ass, but the AoE is really, really good, so, like, you know. The AoE is, like, the most fun ever. Spamming Seed of Corruption is crazy. Super fun. Dude, that line of sight around the fucking pillar fucked me up. I was midway through casting seeds. It is what it is, though. Like, I'm doing good damage. Yeah, I got my Biss trinket. I got my Hero Gaze trinket on Death Knight. And on Warlock, I got Mythic... what did I get? Legs? Yeah, Mythic Legs or Chest, either one. They're 3/4. God damn it, chat. I'm playing 4 right now. Ish. I might play more. We'll see. Okay. Yeah, my single target, even 2 target is pretty ass, but yeah. Rotation guide, I'm making builds, setting up bars, and an emergency at work. The universe is telling me I should uninstall. Is that how that works? Or is the universe testing your will? God damn it. I might have to go demo, man. That single target is fucking awful. Both of them are blasting like 140 and 150k. And I'm over there on 2 target, which should be really, really good for AF, and I'm doing piss damage. Dude, we finally fucking Void trying WoW, and Lucky Dog is trying to get him off, brother. Jesus. He's trying to get him off World of Warcraft. He just got here. Trying to what? Listen. It's not what you think. He convinced me you can ban him. It's all his fault. I just did a wall boss and no drop at all. Was it the first time you killed it? If it was the first time, check your mailbox. Log off, log back in, and check your mailbox. Does Lux look at this chat? Yeah, I do, I do. What's up, my friend? Hey, good to see you. Thanks for all the effort on improving an interface and making a class bar. Appreciate it. No problem, friend. Glad you enjoy it. God forbid I want you to enjoy something. Bro, we just got Void installing World of Warcraft. You're trying to convince him off. Are you insane? You know how long this took us? You're the kind of person that watched somebody build a fucking card castle and you fucking pass by and you fucking destroy the whole thing. Have some respect. How was I supposed to know? What do you mean? You live here. You're part of this channel. You have shares. Dude, Void hasn't played WoW in like since Wrath of the Lich King, and he refuses to play the game. And now we finally get to convince him. He installed it, installed all my shit yesterday. This is karma for you breaking my key. Oh, you break your key alone, my friend, inviting that druid. Oh, sorry about that. Wasn't supposed to. You paved your own destiny. Gonna go full thrall on you, dude. You left me to pick up your pieces. You made me what I am. No, old friend. You forged your own destiny. I've just realized all your tunes human female. No, my paladin is human male. My warrior is human male. My shaman is female orc. Only my warlock and DK are female human. My rogue is night elf female. It just depends how well the gear fits or whatever. Sometimes I just think that some model have better casting animation. Sometimes paladin felt better as male man. I don't know, dude. I just kind of go with the vibe, you know? I just kind of go with the vibe. Single target is so piss poor, dude. Yeah, the F rotation is pretty straightforward. Pretty easy. You literally just, yeah, pretty straightforward. Like, I did okay. Like, I did really, really good for not being, for not being Demo, but yeah. I think Demo would do better. I think Demo definitely just does better. I would have to change, female orc is best for played gear if you play Horde. Yeah, but then their face, you know. You know. Has Volt been good? Yeah, actually pretty good. GG's. Utility belt. I just kept hearing my name. I'll go listen to the VOD. There you go. Is this the Mythic Plus build everybody's playing right now? I think it is, right? I did pretty good. I did pretty good, I think. Diabolus, Felguard's built to win. That's not what this is doing. Is Wowhead wrong for this? Oh, yeah, it is, apparently. Delete. Port. Mythic Plus. Interesting. Yeah, we're going to try out Demo real quick. Crit Mastery. What do we want? Crit Haste? Demo is dope. I don't think I have the right stats for most of my shit, but... I definitely need to get myself a Eversong Diamond. Looks pretty nice. That's good. Go reforge? What do you mean reforge? You mean my staff? Is mastery not good for It's okay. So I want crit haste is what you guys are telling me. Which one is Biz crit or haste in most cases? Haste is better? Okay. Haste equal crit. Interesting. Up to a certain point, I'm assuming. Alacrity, alacrity with the flawless quick garnet. Haste. Wait, you're playing WoW? My warrior is 66. I should finish Dragonflight, or what should I do to level? Yeah, you just follow the Dragonflight quests, and then it's gonna take you to midnight, I think, and then straight up into right? Okay. I'm uninstalling soon, don't worry. Time walking is already over? Oh, fuck. Wait, what? There's no shot. No, time walking... Wait, what? It's already over? What the fuck? That was quick. It's just a week? Jesus Christ. I barely had time to do anything else on my other characters, man. What the fucking shit? How do I go about improving this stupid-ass trinket already? I gotta go to the Void Storm and, like, pick up some stuff, right, or whatever? How does that work? So much Craftos? Yeah, I didn't. Well, you got 5 hours to go? Oh, wait, no, is it over, or? The weekly quests? I don't think I've been doing these, I'll be honest. Yeah. Is it? Are those the protocol? Engage the protocol of violence to increase the frequency. Oh, shit. So I needed to go run this bullshit? Yeah, just get Zygor, dude. I'm actually gonna redo the. There we go. I removed the. You do the weekly, you do 3 weekly in the zone for 1 token of upgrade. You do the weekly to do 3 weekly in the zone. You get 1 token of upgrade. This thing. I wish this was account wide. How did you get your staffing cloak? Don't you need 6 sparks? Yeah. You should be at 6 right now, plus 1 today. You should be at 7 total. You should have had access to 7 spark so far. Or 6 total, maybe? Actually, yeah, 7. So you've had 6 in the past. We get 1 this week, so there is an availability of 7 spark total. Gonna take a really quick bathroom break. Chat level 5. Any advice on learning rotation for a frost mage?
Join in the chat for a chance
Definitely
to win.
Wowhead would be a good
luck,
place.
Everyone.
Sorry about that. We're chilling. All right, let's see. Let's see what I can do. See if I can do another Windrunner for Trinket. 90 seconds left, chat. Let's go. Oh, it's crit mastery too. All my shit is crit mastery. Fuck, I have to recraft almost everything if I want to play demo. Affliction pumps too. It's just, you know. I want to test out demo. I'll test out demo real quick, and then we'll see if it's worth me, you know. 45 seconds, chat. Exclamation mark join. Is Demo still stupidly OP? That's what I'm trying to figure out, I guess. Congrats on the winners for the Bucks, chat. Congrats. Thank you, everybody, for watching the stream, by the way. Thank you for hanging out and chilling with me today. Hope you guys are enjoying the content. I'll try to stream a little bit later today. We'll probably hang out for a bit tonight, doing some keys. Single target, ST, need a, yeah. Zygor suggests Chromie time if I had previously completed Dragonflight on another character. Yeah, so it's just the Dragonflight quest that you're doing right now is kind of the introduction to, like, new players. I don't know if you did the full storyline of Dragonflight. Might as well blast through it. Just get it done. It's not going to be that much more faster to do Chromie of anything else. You know? Are you going to stream the Artemis re-entry? When is that? Let's say that I do this. I gotta do track recipe. And let's say that I do this. I gotta do track recipe. So I gotta get mats for both of these things. Okay. I need fire lash, I think. No, fire. What is it? Fire flash. Looking for recraft. ICT. I like that. Sent. Oh. I can't send them. Whisper ICT sent. There we go. Start recrafting staff. Boom. Quality. Looking for recraft. My alt Ed Monk can craft. God damn, there's so many people crafting. What the fuck? Sent. You just send. You send that shit and it's like instant. Then you got 20 people. You know? Logging over. Okay. I'm readjusting my stats, trying to see if we can get alacrity. That's a lot of fucking gold just to re-enchant 2 ring, but whatever. I want to test out Demo, see if it works well. So I had a spare race change from way back that I haven't used. Which class should I make a Heronir? What are their racial? It doesn't really matter, to be honest. They're pretty good, but I mean, they're a great gatherer, that's for sure. It doesn't really matter that much, like the racials. Like, if you think they look cool with a specific race, go for that. You know? Legit. Legit just go for that. All right, let's try to see if we can pump as Demo with spin to win Felguard. Let's see. All right. We kind of change spec a little bit. I kind of want to see. I love Affliction. It's really, really fun, but I really want to see how much we do here. We'll see. God damn, dude. These keys are... I could increase my my score instead of could try to increase instead of farming specific loot, but right now I think my biggest damage upgrade would 100% be to farm my Biz Trinket. You know? For sure. Interesting. Okay. Druid is really nice. Shaman Aranir looks nice too. The DPS life, yeah, I know. It's the problem isn't DPS life too much. It's this key in particular. These keys are insanely desirable. Everybody wants to farm this key, so I'm competing with massive big dick chungus DPS right now, just because they're all farming the trinket, right? They're all farming the trinket right now, which makes it super, super tough to do this key. You got a 10-win runner in your vault, you're going to fill that thing. As soon as you put it in there, it's going to fill up with like 20 million people. Everybody needs... There's literally some of the 2 Biz Trinket for Warlock drop from that single place. So it's kind of insane. Ember Feather and the other one are both really, really good. Shit fuck. Sorry. Ember is really, really good, and then Ardwin is really, really good as well. Come on, get me in, coach. Locust Walker Ribbon. Keys, you can do infinite amount of them. As long as you have the key for the dungeon, you can do infinite amount of them. Really hoping I have it in Mythic in my vault in the morning. Good luck to you, my friend. Good luck to you, my friend. Hopefully you get it. Ticket max. There you go. That's how you enter a giveaway. I'll join any fucking group, dude. I'll join anything. Please. Except Oceanic. I fucking hate the lag. All right, I might have to broaden my research a little bit. Wait, what is it? Where's that trinket from? Do I need a headpiece? I don't. Neck. This is really good. Shoulder. Which headpiece do I not? Which piece do I not want for Warlock? Oh, the head. No. I don't want shoulders. Interesting. So I want Crit Mastery Shoulder from Windrunner. Nice. Back. I already have a crafted back. That's sick. Chest. I already got my mythic chest, I'm pretty sure. I do. Wrist. Crit verse. Oh, those are crafted. Interesting. Okay. I mean, I'm farming infinite amount of them, so. I'm farming infinite amount of them. My Biz trinket drops from there, so. Haze Mastery, Haze Verse are pretty dope. Hands, I already got Hero. Waist. Haze Verse is probably not bad. Both of these, I guess. This one is not good. Legs, we got Mythic Legs. Feet. Is there Crit Haze Feet? Crit Haze Feet, there we go. Pit of Sauron. Trinket. This for sure. I don't think anything else is that great. So if we look at favorites, Pit of Sauron's actually a good key. Pit is actually a really, really good key. Oh, I forgot ring fingers. Do I want the Eye of Midnight and Occlusion of Void? So I definitely want these two. Or this one. Yeah, so Windrunner, Pit, like super fucking good. I guess I'll run Pit as well. What is it? Warlocks equal 0. Right. Okay. What is profession at Unglowing in the upper left corner? It's called Craft Scan. It looks for people in chat messaging for craft. I've been skipping most of them right now because I've been obviously kind of just trying to join a stupid ass group for a key. Dude, people are so fucking picky. I'm 3.1 on my fucking Death Knight, brother. We got this easy, okay? Easy. If you don't curse us this time, I might just need to go for like increasing my score right now, but it's kind of tough to. I wish these would auto cancel. Come on, just get me in. Oh, I forgot to do 2.1k on main Luxthos. You know, a little bit of repping, I guess. Or... Okay. It's called Craft Scan in the corner, yeah. It's really, really good. I could go try to do heroic. Raid. Interesting. The obelisk. Okay. I'll run any of these keys, boys. I'll even run, I'll even consider Oceanic. I'll even consider it, dude. I'll sacrifice myself. No? I have a Sky Rage, which I don't fucking need. Wait, why is it not putting my message into the keys when I queues for them? Normally it keeps it there automatically. That's weird. That is weird. Yeah, Feather is a pain in the ass to farm. Especially since everybody like just keeps their keys to themselves. Honestly, I might need to like push my own keys to try to inflate my Raider IO if I want to get invited to anything. You got a Spire on your Hunter. I mean, I'm open to doing like as many of these as I need to. Definitely gonna be trying to. I'll keep queuing for all of these, and then, you know, fuck, I love Alberta. What happened? The downside of DPS, yeah. Especially for like popular key. 9K tax return. What the fuck? I might actually get a. Actually, I have no idea. I might have paid too much. So I get everything back that I overpaid in Quebec. That's pretty dope. Really? Oh, shit. That's kind of sick. You got some back because it surprised the hell out of you? So the crazy part is if I do 1 year, we do really, really well. And then the next year I do a little bit less. Then they make me pay all year long taxes in advance. And then next year, if we made less, then I get a little bit of money back. It's always fun, but, you know. My taxes are about to get way more complicated now. Because I'm going to start, like, implementing, like, some... I made a call this morning with them to figure out how to do everything correctly because I don't want to get in trouble. But it's because of eBay now because so I've never charged taxes because all my income came from a U.S. source, so it was untaxable. But now with eBay, I have to make sure that I have to make sure I do everything correctly. Are you maybe at the point to list yourself as a company straight up? No, it's not. It wasn't about listing myself as a company, but it was just about getting proper tax number and declaring my revenue as like untaxable and then declaring eBay as taxable. But then eBay still takes the taxes on their end and shit. It was like, I just wanted to make sure. I called them just to make sure, like, hey, how do you guys want it? And they're like, yeah, we would rather you get, because I called once and they were like, oh no, your income isn't taxable, so you don't need a tax number. And then this time around I called and they're like, oh no, your income is over X, you need a tax number, and then your income needs to be declared as untaxable. So it's like, it's super fucking, I got literally 2 different answers the 2 times I called, so. I don't have to pay taxes though, because I don't work for any company in Canada, right? So all of my services are paid by Twitch and are paid by other companies that are outside of Canada. So it's non-taxable service or goods. But on eBay, it is a taxable good. And eBay collects the tax automatically. So I'm good on that end. But I still have to do it like correctly and all that stuff. And like, you know, like I just wanted to make sure. This morning I was late on stream because I was like on the phone for like an hour trying to figure out everything and making sure I'm doing everything correctly from now on. Which I was doing everything correctly according to what I was told, so but now I'm gonna make like some slight adjustment. Oh my god, I got picked for a fucking Pit of Sauron. Okay. So he told me that I'm still. It's weird. It's fucking weird. I'm getting like I got different information calling them like, but now I talked to somebody that like really specializes into that shit, and he's like, yeah, it's supposed to be this way. You're supposed to, even though it's not taxable, you're still supposed to declare it. And I mean, I have somebody that helps with my taxes, but all of these things are so fucking finicky. It's like, you know. I'm not doing it myself. I have somebody doing my taxes. But when it comes to, like, these kind of rules, like, some of these are, like, I mean, you know. Literally, the person that works there the first time told me I didn't need a tax number because my revenue wasn't taxable. And then the second time I call, I get a different answer from them. So even they don't fucking know. Like, even they don't fucking know, you know? So it's like, you know, the fucking nightmare, dude. All right, let's go. Yeah, I have somebody that's really, really good right now, but she doesn't like specialize into my kind of business, right? So maybe it's time for me to find somebody that like is highly specialized into that kind of shit, but I may have someone. But he's in Longueuil. Does he do distance shit or has he ever worked with people working in content creation? That's the biggest part, is like somebody that's really, really good with content creation shit. I would say not. Okay. Because I'm doing everything like super clean. It's just, you know. All right. Let's see how well we do. We got our new build. We got our new Demonologist build here. Let's see how well we do. Okay. Okay, broken has damage. We didn't bloodlust. Oops. I don't know why tap target doesn't work anymore, man. Okay, Demo is completely fucking broken. What the fuck? Bro, I'm so fucking dead, dude. God damn it. Can we, like, focus the gargoyle, please? I guess I have to put like a portal now, maybe, and try to not get murdered because my team doesn't. The team doesn't swarm. Full description of ability. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Sorry, I kind of skipped your question because I'll be honest. I didn't have any idea what your full description of ability. All of my abilities have always shown full description. That's not something I enabled, or I think at least. I'm running Demo spin to win, apparently, or some shit like that. When you mouse over, it only shows spell name. Any suggestion on what I might have done? Do you have an add-on that modifies your tooltip, maybe, or? Oh, bro, they fucking free him in 2 seconds, but me, they let me die? Dude. Oh, shit. That's the thing you guys were talking about with the demo shit. My demon just literally pulled random ass fucking trash. Did you guys saw that shit? I wonder if it's worth picking Imp this week for the Dispel. That's weird, though. He shouldn't be attacking stuff that isn't in combat. Maybe Omni CD? Okay, Demo is completely broken, dude. What the fuck? It does so much fucking damage. And I feel like I don't really, I mean, I know how to play Demo-ish, but like, I'm not like, I lack experience a lot with it, so. Okay. I have shit gear right now too, so you know, like it's kind of crazy. Plumeria tricks. It has to be like a quality of life add-on that is like removing maybe something has to be doing it. I don't know what though. Okay. Why the fuck is he spinning nothing? Is the spell a macro? Maybe that's why. Oh, do you have a macro? That's a good point. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. Is the spell a macro? Figured it out through good old Google. What was it? Was it a CVAR or like an option somewhere? Uber tooltip in chat. Well, that's weird. So one of your add-on ended up disabling that. I don't know which one because by default that's enabled. So something. What the fuck? That demon is so annoying. Keeps pulling random shit. Sorry about that. I'm losing Leatrix Plus, yeah. I wanna implode on single target, right? To get the in boss guys, whatever. Thank you very much, people. No problem, friend. Glad you figured it out. Okay. single target could be better. I'm probably doing something wrong, though. Jesus Christ, that went to shit quick, bro. Okay. Come on. Whew. That was sloppy. Yeah, my single target isn't that great. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. Why am I only doing like 50k? Feel like something's wrong. Feel like I've seen Demo do like so much fucking more. Were you imploding on single target? Yeah, I was. Maybe my tyrant wasn't big enough or some shit. Oh. Yeah, no, I'm imploding. Imploding at 6+. $14 imps. Let's fucking go. Do I want to always have dog? I don't know how to get a proper tyrant anymore. They've changed the rules so many fucking times. I guess as long as I have dog plus some imp, I'm good. Okay. In the window these days? Yeah. Do you want to not cast dog to save a GCD in the tyrant window, maybe? No, there's no way it's worth it. You shouldn't summon Tyrant. Yeah, it's weird because didn't we play with Tyrant that gives me Shard, or is that the other spec only? I thought we were playing with that spec. Oh, that's Soul Harvester? Oh, fuck, okay. I guess that makes sense. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Are people just not doing the mechanic, or... We don't have B-res? Because people... Okay, so I completely wasted my damage window here. That was... Is it me, or, like, the tank has to, like, hug the boss on some of them? Not sure what the fuck was that. Now we got a damage loss. Hey, Galacron, thank you so much for hanging out today. Have a good night. Rest well. Thank you so much for being here today. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Okay, so I want to get full shard. Okay. I'm not sure why the tank isn't stacking on top of the... Gotta stack them. Wow. They resetted. Well, rip key, I guess. Well, rip key. Jesus Christ. Make sure to stack boss for cleave. Dude, why is he not stacking boss? Please? Why the fuck is... Like, what are we doing? Please. Stacked boss. Dude, am I like... Hello? Like... Like, I don't know how to play when I have to, like, micromanage, like, an entire group and... Please, somebody get the enter. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, fuck, dude. Yeah, this isn't happening. Boss positioning isn't. I'm not sure what the issue is here. Like, I've been trying to explain it in chat like calmly, but like I don't know what's going on right now. Tank, stack, boss, and get the death bolt kick. We got the other kick. I'm not sure it's gonna change much, but he doesn't like understand. Hello? Thank? Boss, stack. Like, are we like... Does he not have his party chat open? I don't understand what's going on. Like, I mean, we're not all playing perfectly, but I mean, just stacking would help considerably this fight. Oh my god, we're doing it. Woo! I just want loot. Like, I don't even care if we time or not. I just want fucking loot, dude. That's all I'm asking for. Okay. All right, well. They probably... I don't know, maybe they don't speak English. That could be like... But I feel like the word stack should be pretty, you know? I remember the wise word of Lux: to enjoy a game is mute chat and just play. Yeah, that's League of Legends, not World of Warcraft. Also, we're pinging, so, you know... You know, just yeah. We ended up doing it at the end. I'm not sure what the issue was. I think the next boss is literally gonna be unachievable. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how the fuck we're even doing the last boss at this rate. Okay, DPS died. Slash abandon? No, I just want the loot. I just hope we can finish it. I'm just looking for loot, man. I just want to complete dungeons for my quest, get loot. That's all I'm asking for. Man, asking for a lot. I ain't asking for a lot. I just want loot and I want a dungeon completion for my quests for 4 dungeons. That's all I want. I don't even care if it's in time or not. I would have preferred in time, but it ain't happening, so we're chilling. We're chilling. We're gonna take it nice and slow and we're gonna do our best. I don't think we can get all the spells. I feel like we should start pulling the next pack. Yeah.
Power overwhelming.
We might be able to do that last boss, we'll see. I'm trying to like heal myself so he doesn't have to dispel, but all right, we're not doing it in time, but we're doing it, which is all that matters. Right? All good. We got this. Yeah, fucked up. It's fine. We might be fine here. We might be fine. We might be fine. Everybody knows what the fuck they're doing, so. I thought we were gonna move on top of him, but it's all good. No, 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 no. Shit, can't we almost fucked up. Use a potion, death coil, everything I can. Please do the mechanic. Yeah, we're chilling. GG's. Three-minute CD. Wow. That's rough. I'm not sure. Yeah, I just... 100 on the decor. That's what I win, dude. That's what I win. The tank just said, "Thank you all." Oh, he needs them. That was the first time that the tank talked right at the end. I feel like the tank didn't have the chat enabled, dude. Or some shit like that. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what the fuck happened, man. I have no idea. Quick question on your UI. What's up, Void? How do you resize it? Depends which part.
The Luxthos raffle has
Depends
been
which part.
initiated.
Level
Type
5.
point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
chair stream. Oh, fuck. Just had to get a little bit of food. Oh, man. That was a tough key, dude. God damn. That was a tough fucking key. I'm not sure what the fuck happened. I'll be honest, I'm still confused about how the fuck we struggled so much, but like our DPS was good, damage was pumping all the way, but all right, I got myself a salad with some tuna. Did you have a serious question, Void, or you just wanted to ask me how to resize it? Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I need 2 more keys. Hey, Lux, I hear you dropped Leatrix. No? Wait, who told you that? You did 30 minutes ago on stream. I never said that. Yeah. You misheard. I never said that. Yeah, no problem, man. It happened. Great add-on, nice keep, yeah. Great play, man, GG. You guys are stressing out Frank. I love making this salad, man. All right. All right. I guess we keep queuing, man, but god damn. Haven't had one of these in a while. Yeah, they still happen. Dude, this dude is streaming. Go check him out. He wants to stream with you. He's live right now. All right. Well. Yeah, I mean, Demo is just consistently doing crazy damage, man. Really strong. Can you make cloth pants? Cloth? I can't make. My tailor is specialized in bolt. I don't have a geared tailor yet. What the hell? A new add-on called Mythic Mentor. Survive every mythic pug with this simple WoW add-on. Wow. What the fuck? Is there a button that says stack the fucking boss? You guys think? Quitting time, be back later. Dungeon tip add-on, back in channel then. I don't even remember that shit. I bet it was Gummy. I don't think so. I don't know who it was, but doesn't matter. We got the key done. Just not how I would have liked, but you know. Dude. And this is me being 3K on my main, too. I'm like 3.1K on my main, and I'm struggling like no tomorrow to get into a key. You know? Level 69? Nice. Alright, come on. Get me in one of those, man. I wonder if this week I should go with the imp. To help healer with the dispel. I lose a kick, but it's pre-made group filters. Right there. 12.0.1. Silly typo. Oh, did you forget the S or some shit? At this rate, I'm just gonna run like any key. But I would prefer the one that I need for my gear. You found an old Shadowland UI image? Jesus Diablo. Ah. Dungeon tip. I've never used that before. 11 Agatar? Yeah, sure, man. If you want to do, if you want to put it in there, I can join. It's either that or I'm doing my Skyreach. Because right now I'm gonna be here all day, dude. Huh. You know? We got into a 12 Agatar. Well. I think pre-made group filter does this, the IO. And Raider IO maybe? Okay. How do you purposefully say the dungeon name wrong? What do you mean? Agathar Academy? Am I saying it wrong? Algathar. Oh my god. Bro, I've been saying Agathar for like since fucking Dragonflight. Fuck that shit. It's remaining Algatar Academy forever. I don't give a fuck. Oh my god, I just saw my whispers. Whoops. Algatar for life. Agatar? Algatar, apparently. I've been pronouncing it Algatar. Agatar. All right, let's go.
Wait, what now? 54 months of watching this beautiful face play. Wow.
Thank you for the 54 months, my friend. Thank you, Feisty, for the biddies as well. There's an L? Yeah? I've been butchering the fucking name of this dungeon for a long time, brother. Holy fuck. How the fuck is my Felguard not equipping my weapon? All right. Let's see how well we do. It can equip the tailoring scissor. What the fuck? Let's go with crit, I guess. Right? Do, do, do. Oh, fuck. Okay. That's Stardew Valley music. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Oh fuck. All right. Left. Okay. Demo P. Dude. Warlock is so broken. What the fuck? I'm doing so much fucking damage. Oh. Easy, dude. Easy life. Easy key. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? What the fuck happened? I did a round trip. Okay. Oops. Worth it. Yeah. Someone and just handed you a mount? That's kind of nice of them. Okay. The greed? All right. Any good looks so far in the weekly quests? No, I only got a belt on my DK, which kind of sucks. I'm trying to get another one here on Warlock. Getting invited to any key has been a fucking nightmare, though. So it took me all day. I sat in queue like fucking 12 hours today. I feel like I've been sitting in queue all day on my Warlock trying to get invited to anything. Okay. We're taking too much damage. I couldn't stay alive. I used like everything I had. I just wasn't getting healed. I was tough to heal, I think. Life of DPS? Yeah, for sure. If I can get this 12, though, The thing is, my Warlock is pretty low Raider IO. No CD on the health stone? It was when I died. Can guarantee you that. I'm like 99% sure my health stone was on CD when I died. If it isn't, then it's my fault. But I use my potion, I use my health stone, I use most of my defensives. I was drain lifing there at the end. I even used Death Coil once to try to get me back up. So I mean, you know. Most people have 3K, so my Raider IO is pretty low. That's the problem. My main is 3.1. But people don't see my main. They only see my Raider IO and my ult. So they go like, oh, you're just... You know, you're just 2.6. My fucking DK is... You know, like I'm queuing for 10 and I'm getting declined with... Dude, I'm... Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that skip is. But... Oh, shit. I got scared for a second. Oh, that guy's dead. If you would have Dark Pack, you would have had... Yeah, Dark Pack is nice, but if you're low HP, Dark Pack is tough because then you get even more HP absorb, which... That means the healer has to pump even more. The damage shield can protect you, but if you don't get healed through the shield, then you're... Okay. My Warlock is linked. If you mouse over me, you see that my main is 3K, 3.87. But in the looking for group thing, they don't see that unless they mouse over you. The only thing they see is your character IO, unless they mouse over you. And most people don't. They just see the Raider IO of your character, and then they go like, fuck this guy. Like, and they pick, like, obviously there's a ton more people. If my main IO would show, I think the outcome would be so different, right? Obviously. That would help for sure. It might be an add-on for the parentheses. I don't know. Dude, look at the 300%. It's so crazy. Dude, 300% casting speed is so sick, man. Like, it's what, 200%? No, 100% increased casting speed. On a 2 second. It's crazy. It's so crazy. The curse are so strong now. Yeah, Demo is sick, man. Gonna make a portal here. Dude, why is my damage so low? I feel like what the fuck? Was it RNG with the demon I got? What the fuck? I feel like I should have done so much more damage than that. I guess I fucked up. Did I not implode enough? I don't know. Don't sack imp on boss during tyrant. I was told that you wanna sack imp at all time. Or you just want to do it after tyrant is over, not during. It's so fucked up, man. Demo used to be so straightforward, and they did so many things to it. After tyrant? No. They've changed everything about demo, man. They've changed so fucking much. I used to be so fucking good at it too, but like they changed so much about it. It's confusing now. I mean, it's not confusing. I'll get used to it. I'm just not used to the new rules. Like an AoE, I definitely want to fucking slash that shit. He has damage per imp? Yeah. I gotta figure out if... yeah. In AoE, I know I don't give a shit. I want to throw. But in single target, I don't. That might have been my mistake. That might be why I'm not doing single target damage if I was making that mistake. People told me to fucking send all the time because you get the 3 imp that are worth more. Pretty much. That's what I heard. You know? Hey, I know these characters from Hearthstone. Wait, which one? Oh, did you encounter the guy in like Reno Jackson and shit in the tent? Bran? Yeah, Bran, Reno Jackson, all those folks. Whew. I'm gonna have to go read a little bit. Be 100% sure what I'm doing, because right now I'm kind of doing a lot of guess. Oops, I fucked up. I think I'm fucking up, but... Yeah, I was told implode on CD no matter what, even during Tyrant. My single target is way lower than it should be. Like, my single target is piss low right now. It's crazy. Well, we got a 12 done. That's nice. We got a puzzle box and a starband. All right, well, we got a 12 done at least. How to Implosion. By default, use it on cooldown when there are at least 3 target and 6 wild imp. When to Hell and Back is talented, use it to add any target count instead. Dominion of Argus, use Implosion with 1 or less demonic core and 6 wild imp out. So Dominion of Argus is when you have this activated? Or is it at all time with this talent, pretty much? Yeah, we got a 12 done. That's going to help my Raider IO, at least. Maybe I'm going to get invited a little bit more. Oh, so I had this key depleted, so... Okay. I just felt like I mean, overall, my damage was perfect. I just really feel like my single target is lacking. I've seen Demo Warlock, like, I mean, to be fair, my gear kind of sucks. I got, like, shitty veteran trinket and shit, and, like, still, like, you know. Still got some poop gear here and there, but I feel like, yeah. I feel like single target is lacking a little bit. One more, I think. One more dungeon. So, let's get it done. Let's get her done. Okay. Let me do 11, 12 of anything but Windrunner and Algatar, I guess. But, I mean, to be honest, this one I need. Algatar? Feel like I've been calling it wrong all over the place. I've noticed sometimes you set Implosion. As you do it, you lose some imp, and you just miss the 6 Implosion. Sometimes it's good to send another hand. Yeah, the problem is if you send another hand, you could also lose all the other ones too. So it's like... Cool. Yeah, sometimes by the time you get a cast off, you okay. We do keys with Neff. Hey, Lux. Yo. Let's get another 12 down there. Do. Okay. We just need one more, and then we get our cash from raid. Hopefully, we get something good. Go to Nexus. I miss the imp tracker. Yeah. Neff, thank you for the 19 months, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, we got Swifty boys in here. I just saw a blue group and requested. I like old Demo. I'm not a huge fan of new Demo, but it's okay. It's doing pretty well. It's doing okay. Just a personal preference question. Would you pick as an old feral, BM, Hunter, Havoc? I'm currently a Red Pally. Probably BM or Feral. Personally. They both look pretty fun. Feral Rex? No, it shreds. Okay. All right. Good luck, everyone. I'm just not a fan that much of Demon Hunter, honestly. If I was to play, if I was to play Demon Hunter, I would play Devour, I think. I've heard a lot of good things about Devour. Apparently it's super fun to play, but, you know. Oh my god, he has tailoring scissors in his head. What the fuck? My Felguard has tiny scissors? Oh, fuck. I'm gonna do no damage. bad. Sorry about that. Healthstone it. I usually keep Healthstone for when I fuck up. Oh my fucking god, Shivara. What the fuck? She just attacked all the barrels over there. Dude, what the fuck? Did you guys see that shit? She just went like... brrrr. I'm killing those barrels. Hopefully that doesn't fuck me up. It's half the time he just attacks the fucking barrel. Bro. I didn't advise. I've seen a decent amount of mats. In my bag, should I auction them? Auction gold. Gold mats. I don't think they're gonna be. Oh, are you EU? Yeah, definitely wait on reset. If you're EU, definitely wait on reset. Reset is always gonna have higher mats because everybody's crafting shit. When everybody get new spark is when you want to sell ore and herbs and all that jazz. Ore specifically. You know? Dude, my Felguard is still stuck over there. Like, my single target is kind of dog shit. Not sure what's going on. I have to be doing something wrong. I gotta figure out what I'm doing wrong exactly. Like, I'm doing great overall, but I feel like is Soul Reaper doing, like, insane A lot of rogues. This is my build right now. Okay. Okay, we're chill, we're chill. Hopefully we got a good piece of gear from Raid. Funky Thunder, thank you for the 35 months. 34 months, sorry. Thank you for the massive, massive love. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much, my friend, for the big 35, 34 with the Prime. I keep saying 35, I know. Hey, Lux, is it possible? A stupid question, but for routes. Add-on is both mining and urban, correct? Yeah, the ones that I do share, yeah. They're for both, yeah. Okay. Rogues are very strong. I'm kind of excited to go do key. We're gonna go do keys on Rogue and Shaman today too, if I have time for all of them. Okay. All right. I'm getting the hang of it for sure. Like overall, like we're doing really, really well. You know? I'm definitely not doing badly. Or anything. Not too bad. What is everybody up to, by the way, in the chat? What are you guys doing? You guys at work? You guys playing World of Warcraft? I fucked up implosion there. 11 delves. I can't fly in War Within. Do I have to do the story to unlock it? Yeah, there's a quest at the beginning that allows you to fly, if I remember correctly. How much item level do you have on your main? Greetings from Slovakia. I have 273 on my DK, I think. Should I have kept my cooldown? Ouch. Yeah, I thought I would have cooldown back for this. I'm sad. I thought I could use 1 minute at the beginning of the fight, but it is a big nope. Well, I guess, fuck me, dude. Yeah. Just follow Zygor? Yeah, pretty much. Always trust in Zygor. I just got a boring pair of boots. Lurking, drinking tea. Nice. Playing the Division 2. Nice. Trying to finish my Mythic if anyone would invite me. Yeah, that's tough. Stormarian at the moment. Just hit the Void area on my Pally. Leveling Priests. Work. Which spec do you think will mostly get nerfed soon? A good question. I have no idea. Wait, why do I not know Shadow Bolt anymore? The fuck is this shit? Wait, what the fuck? My macro for Shadow Bolt just stopped working. Skill issue? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck was that. I don't even know. I don't even remember what that macro was. I guess it was pet attack maybe in it? Okay. Single target is poop. Shit. Okay. Okay, you can fly. There you go. Good job. Do my pet keep attacking like the dude, I guess, that I haven't seen. Farming key shard on level 80. Dude, I keep having my cooldown when he goes away. That is the most annoying shit of all time. No, I'm not. I don't have it. I don't have the single target with this build. I got the AoE, I got the overall, but... Oops, I just wasted shard there. Not too bad. GG's. GG's. Yeah, well. Let me see if I can roll. Hey, win runner. Fuck yeah, dude. That was worth. My spec. There we go. Thank you for the key, my friend. GG homies. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me go do that thing here. Alright, hopefully we get... Please be something good. Please. Bro, I'm getting belts and bracers all over the place. Meanwhile, I'm sure like Steve got fucking Eye of the whatever the fuck. And I'm like sitting here with like fuck all. Steve the Red Paladin probably got like his best trinket and like, you know. Steve worked hard for that trinket. Fuck Steve, bro. Okay. Oh, that was the dungeon this week? Really? Okay. Did I do the... Did I do my spark? I guess I did. Alright, so Warlock is done, I guess. Shaman next. Shaman next. Getting those Volt, not the... I mean, I'm getting some Volt. No, what are sparks? Don't answer that. I'll figure it out. It's an endgame thing. You don't have to worry about that until you get level 90. Summon Valfine instead of... Oh, yeah, I was supposed to go check... You doing the weekly for the hero track? Yeah, I'm doing that while doing my 10s. So that way I'll have a bunch of... I'll have a bunch of shit going on. I was trying to see what I could find. I think my Volta was a little good. Oh my god, you got a mythic gaze with avoidance? What the fuck? Okay, cool. Beautiful. Mythic gaze with avoidance. Did you stop doing card pack night? Been over a month since I've seen it. I haven't been doing them lately because I am restructuring my card inventory and also how I process my bulk of card, which is kind of what I am, which is kind of what I'm trying to do at the moment. I'm trying to fix that issue. Yeah. I'm trying to fix that issue right now where I'm trying to figure out how to handle my bulk of card because I'm swimming in singles of cards and I'm trying to sell them on eBay, but my structure, how I was ordering them and classifying them was really, really flawed, which ended up with, I was pretty much organizing them in alphabetical order, which was taking me a crazy amount of time. And I didn't find enough time throughout the week to do that from the box that I was opening the previous Sunday, which meant that I was piling bulk and bulk and bulk, and I didn't know how to go about it. So right now, I'm kind of just processing how I'm going to do that in the future. I found a way to do it, and over the next couple days, I'm going to be implementing it. It's already in process of being implemented, which means that we're going to be able to resume Sunday Rip really, really soon. Probably even this upcoming Sunday, I might be able to do it. I might even be able to do it. I might be able to do it this Sunday. But yeah, I was pretty much refactoring everything because the system that I had was just I open a box and then I was left with like, I don't know. How much is it? Like 12 cards in a pack, I think, times 30 in a booster. I was left with like, I was opening like 300 plus cards, 300 to 400 cards every single week. And I had to alphabetize all of them and put them in my drawer and then scan them. And then, like, it was a fucking mess. It would just... So now the way that I'm going to do it is I'm going to handle... My software is going to handle the ordering. So I'll just split it up in, like, rarity. Pass it in the software. It's going to do the classification. I just put it in the drawer and then it's ready to be sold, right? So that's going to help tremendously. That's going to help a lot. Looking forward to the rips again. I'm so looking forward to doing rips again. It's gonna be fun. Because by the time I hit max, D4 expansion will be out. Yeah, we're gonna be blasting D4, that's for sure. 100%. I'm gonna give you guys level 6 Luxthos raffle
has been initiated.
We're gonna be right back, friends.
Exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Hey, chat, I'm new to WoW. I bought an MMO mouse. Do y'all put your rotation on the mouse? I highly recommend you don't put your rotation on your MMO mouse. I would only put utilities, pet attack, things like that. Things that you're not going to be mashing because it's going to get really uncomfortable. As you can see, my layout here on the left side and right side are my MMO mouse buttons. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? That's how I do it. I don't put anything on there that I have to fucking spam because it gets really awkward. 45 seconds left, chat, for the Lux Buxes. But yeah, go for things that you don't have to press too often. You know? It's called Mythic. What was it? Mythic Plus Coach? Or some shit? Skywriting or steady? Kind of whichever one you feel the best. I use skywriting everywhere now. They made it a lot better. you can self-toast. So, by the way, chat, for the Argentina quests, you can target yourself. Super fun. Happy Vault Day. Thank you, friend. Yeah, skywriting is just the fastest, right? So you do 1, 2, 3. And then you can literally cheer with yourself 3 times. Sorry, Lux, I'm going to pick up. Dungeon. All right. Let's try to see if we can get into anything on the shaman. But didn't they buff enhance too? Kind of curious how well we do. So if I'm a monk, just like CC kick, maybe cooldown. So it's gonna be whatever feels good to you. Actually, that's not what I wanted to do. I want to do keyboard on screen. So one of the things that I personally do is that I put my rotation from 1 to 5, right? So my main rotation is always going to be 1 to 5. I keep Q and E for rotational buttons as well, which is really, really practical for me. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are always going to be my rotational. Q and E are going to be rotational as well. My R is usually going to be either a movement ability or a purge ability. So for Shaman, it ended up being purge, but honestly, it should probably be something else. It should probably be the wolf jump, but I had to move it around a little bit because not every Shaman spec has Feral Lunge, only enhance. So the purge, the spell was kind of worth it for me there. F is always my kick, no matter what, in every single class. ZXCV are going to be CC. So ZXCV are going to be CC. What I'm usually going to be doing is Alt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to keep those for short 30 to 40 second CD. So as you can see in my it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then Alt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 are going to be like short 45 second CD. F1, F2, F3 are going to be reserved for long cooldown. So I put Doomwind here, even though it's the same cooldown as Surging, because Doomwind can also be Ascendance. It's considered to be your major CD. Ascendance is a 2-minute cooldown, so it makes sense to have it here for me, right? I'm usually going to do movement ability with Alt W and Alt S, right? Both of these are going to be related to abilities, to movement. Pound, which is right next to 1 on the keyboard. This one here is going to be my defensive. So Ash or Pound, Alt, Pound, and Shift are all going to be defensives. And then I'm just going to put whatever is left outside of all of this. I'm just going to put whatever the fuck on my mouse. For Shaman, I ended up putting my buff here. I haven't figured out like a better way right now. I might end up using like mostly all of this for... I'll be very honest. I'm most likely going to be merging Lightning Shield with Sky Fury and a Keybind. and then moving all of this to be situational totems, literally. So this would be probably like all my situational totem, and then all of these could be like the PvP totem. Like, so I could put grounding, put this here, and then, so my number one row would be PvE situational totems, and then this one would be PvP, and then I always have the last row be my consumable for healing and health stone. And then my alt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on my mouse are usually dumb shit like profession, mount, all that stuff, but I barely use those. I click those a lot of the time, so that's like whatever. So that was like a quick guide on how I do my keybinds. You can feel free to do like whatever, but that's kind of how I do it right now. Thanks for the help. No problem, my friend. No problemo. Okay, we're gonna go see how well. I'm really curious how well Enance is doing in keys. Ooh, nice. Thank you for the prime, my friend. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. A lot of people prefer shift over alt, so that's like a hand placement preference. A lot of people play shifted over, where shift is more easily reachable. I personally play like this, where my alt is on my thumb is on alt, really easily for me. So it's gonna depend on your end placement, depending on how you you have your hand on your keyboard. Yeah. Also, I highly recommend that you have everything that is a CC, that you have it on a clean keybind. So what that means is interrupt, grip, kick, X, fear, polymorph, all that shit. You put that on clean keybind that doesn't have a modifier. Because you can use interrupt, focus, and mouse over macro, which are super fucking useful. So what I use is I use something like this. It's super simple. You can use this on every CC that you have in the game. This will make it so that, so wind shear is my interrupt, and I place it on F. If I press Alt, it's going to do it on my focus target. If I press Shift, it's going to do it on my mouse over. So what that allows me to do is that allows me to do some really cool things in dungeons. When I know that there's a monster that I need to keep interrupted, I'm always going to start the pull by putting them in focus, right? So by putting them in focus, I know, like, so with my UI, if I press my, what I do is I do mouse wheel down. That's my focus. So if I do this, mouse wheel down, this target is now put in focus, right? Right there. So even if I'm targeting this guy and I press Alt F, it's going to interrupt this guy right here, right? And then if this guy is casting, for example, but I'm DPSing a pack, right? And then this guy ends up casting. Instead of shifting, I can just press Shift F while I mouse over him, and it's going to interrupt him without releasing this one, right? This is really neat. You can do this with grip. You can do this with fear. I can do this with X. So I can X. Okay, so it doesn't let me X these guys, but I can press, my X is the same thing. So if I press Alt X, it will attempt to X this guy. If I press Shift X while mouse overing this guy, it attempts to X my mouse over. So you can do some really cool stuff with this. It makes you super versatile. There you go. So I just made a quick keybind here where it's a modifier. So if I press Y, it gives me Lightning Shield and all my buff. And if I press Alt Y, it gives me Sky Fury. So I could also have done a cast sequence. Could have been valid too. What do I do if the Great Vault ignored my loot specialization and generated LA instead of Resto? Tier set. That's not a thing. That doesn't exist. There's no such thing as LA tier set. Tier sets are adaptable to any spec. So if you go LA, it's going to be an LA tier. If you go Resto, it's going to be a Resto tier. If you go Enhance, it's going to be an Enhance tier. There's no such thing as an... They adapt. They're universal now. They're not specific to a class, right? So like right now, I have the Enhanced tier. But if I go LA, it's automatically going to adapt to Elemental. So it's based on your spec. Yeah. Can I do... Is there a rule here that I can do doesn't contain OCE in the title? I don't know how to make it. I got to figure out how to make it happen so I don't accidentally join one. The lag is like really, really tough. Login over. Sorry about delay. Esprit's insane now, are they? Apparently they buffed them. I'm currently trying to... He was like, hey, I sent it to you with tip. Let me know when. There we go. You got it, brother. There you go. Good shit. All right. LFG. Yeah, I liked it, but the problem is I forgot to reply to you regarding that. It changes the UI to be like full, like, pixel perfect shit, and it's a different pop-up. Oh, we might not be talking about the same thing. Because the LFG add-on that you sent me, Oak LFG Sword, it seems to be like fully skinned. Oh, it's a different pop-up? Yeah, it's just, if it has this skin look, like it doesn't fit with the rest of my UI at all, right? I guess I would have to try, but... It looks very LVUI-esque, right? Region, not OCE. Is that a thing? Pretty sure that's not a thing. It's like a string. You just got to do... There's a thing here that's like title or whatever. Item level, PvP, M+, defendant member, party fit, war mode, age, voice, realm. There's a way to filter the title. I just don't remember what the... I just don't remember Unlock to use a staff for main and offhand. I have a staff, but it doesn't really matter what you use. It's just easier to craft a staff. It's less crest. Pre-made region. Okay. Yeah, it should work. I just don't know how to do it. Not decline. Auto invite, auto accept. Oh shit, really? Oh no, it's okay. I guess. You download the add-on? I already have pre-made group filter. I think it has the feature. I just don't know how to do it. Oh, when used in combination with pre-made group filter. Oh. Dori. Man, I missed this game. All right, come on. Let's do a key. Jeez. Christ, what's my key? Nexus point? All right, I might just do that. I might just start a group. We'll just filter. Limit to horde? Yeah. Let's get this shit done. So much fucking people queuing. Problem is getting tank and healer. It's like the #1 issue. It is the #1 issue. I gotta wait for tank before. 11s are scary to heal. Oh shit, I gotta try to get my dispel here. I don't use totemic projection, I'll be honest. I need to wait for tank and healer before I invite anybody else. It's so laggy on reset day since beginning of season. It's insane. Is it? We got some slight issue when but after that it was pretty straightforward. I mean, the world boss, everybody doing the world boss, everybody doing those kind of thing, like that definitely, like, you know, but I tried a 12 Academy earlier. It was horrible. Really? In open world, it's laggy as fuck. Yeah, it's usually because you're going to be in the world boss region. I kind of want to see how well Priest is doing. I want to wait until I get at least a tank and a healer. Which seems to be impossible. In either case, you're either stuck waiting for tank or you're queuing up into keys. And not getting picked up. In both cases, you end up, you know. 11 is a little bit odd, though. I could reduce it to a 10, I guess. But I kind of want to increase my score a little bit. Try to push some stuff. Yeah, apparently Academy timer has been increased. Apparently Academy timer has been increased. I've never joined a dungeon group and had problem finding a healer. I know, right? This warlock is pumping. I just need tank, bro. I'll just get a warlock for now. Priest sounds fun. Oh, I gotta get Dispel DPS too. Forgot. Oh, I can pick. I pretty much never use this, I'll be honest. Let me do this instead. How do I... Bonus movement speed or just... Yeah, let's go for this. Viewer? Okay. Just need a fucking tank now. Is the timer changed retroactive? I actually have no idea what they end up doing. Yeah, so I'll be able to cleanse everybody with my totem every 2 minutes for the debuff thing. My sound has been... Anybody else's sound has been, like, cutting off since the patch? Most of my sound are playing, like, halfway through or some shit. I'm not sure what's happening. Anybody notice that? Or am I crazy? I actually missed it in a 13 by 22 seconds. Did you lower audio channel? I did, but I put it back up to max. And it's still doing that. It's still doing it. Well, well, well. Is that in the name? Competitive? What the fuck? Okay. We're gonna wait a little bit more, see if we can find anything. If not, then I mean, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Dude. 11 is a weird... Most people search like 10 or 10 to 12, I guess, but goddamn. I wonder if I was to do it on 10, if it would be easier. But I kind of want the bonus score for it, though. Oh, I don't even need it, actually. Thanks for letting me know the rig number. There we go. You want to tank a key alteration? You stuck at work? Hello, Lux. How's the new week? Pretty good. Just got home. What's the key, man? It's an 11 Nexus. I can lower it to a 10. I'm just trying to do 4 keys per character so I can get my the weekly done. It's 4 dungeons, and then you get a heroic piece of loot. First ever Delves is complete. Nice. How did that go? Easy but fun? Yeah, they're pretty easy. You can level them up in difficulty pretty high. Good evening, Lux. Yo, what's up, Papa Caster? How you doing, my friend? Dude, it's just, there's just 0 tank. I wonder if I lower it to, there's just 0 fucking tank. Maybe a 10 would attract more, but goddamn. 0 tank. Good evening, chat. How you doing, Papa? Papa to the caster. Force of Will. Oh, shit. Some new cards for Magic. If you don't have a tank before I can hop on, I'll show you the Prop Pally power. Sometimes plugging is gross. I usually don't put up my own key. I prefer queuing for dungeons until I get invited. But sometimes this nightmare happen and you just get stuck. And there's literally not a single tank that wants your key. Next is a good key. I can tank for you. I'm assuming I'll lower it to a 10. Lowering to a 10. See if it helps. I would rather ruin my key than someone else. I'm pretty confident in my DPS skills, so I know I'm not going to ruin anybody's key. I'll probably... The odds are I'm going to make their key better. But you know. Yeah, healer gets the blame for sure. Hey, we got a healer at least. We got Bud. Epic. Hotfix the Demo Warlock pet damage. Build might have changed again. Wait, what the fuck happened? There a post? Hot fix? Oh, oh, we lost the DPS and a healer. Caustic splatter, cost 100% of your damage to hit nearby enemy. Get road rope. Oh, that was already what we had, right? This is what I want to go test though. Like this right here. I feel like enhance is gonna pump, dude. Oh my god, I got a tank. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Now I gotta find a healer. Hi. Once you have a tank healer, we'll sign up? Yeah. Easy peasy. Bud came back. Welcome back, Bud. I wish routes weren't a thing because tank is my favorite MMO. Is my favorite role in MMO. Yeah, it can be a little bit annoying to have to deal with, right? But, you know. Right now, routes are pretty much press W a little bit. Like, you just got to know what to pull. It's not about having a route. It's just knowing what to pull on the way to the other kind of, I guess. It is a little bit of a route, but, you know. I have 3K on my Death Knight. Yeah, 3080 or some shit. Let me know if you actually want a tank. I can help. There you go. Yeah, we're just missing Hunter. And we're good to go. No, not 3.4. 3,308. 3,080. I didn't push that much on I didn't push that much. I did a little bit of keys, not that much. Just chilling. All right, let's see how well any Pally in your keys? Bro, it's a Dispel affix. Got to stack the Paladin. I've been doing like I enjoy a lot like gearing a bunch of characters, I guess. Alright, well that was fun. There. Ouch. Dude, I had my totem on top of the fucking building. Hello? What the hell? Everybody left me behind to go pat the monster. God damn it. I'm fucking dead, dude. What the fuck is this shit? I love that this happened during my very short CD yet again. Literally, as soon as I use my CD, I had to fucking run away with this stupid mechanic. Yeah. Prop Pally is good right now. Yeah, they're pretty good. Not gonna lie, but seeing Prop Pally taking that damage makes him look like another DBS, but with a shield. I mean, I don't know. He's doing great right now. Knowing me, I'm going to get a warrior, paladin, hunter, and druid to max, then figure out what I'm going to play. That's probably the best idea. Definitely, there's also class trial that you can do. I gotta figure out I better keybind. Dude, Enhance just goes, dude. It's like you press the button and then it's like boom. It's so explosive. You know? I played it because it was OP and hated it. Which class? Oh, yeah. No, it's fucking, don't play that shit. Most classes are good right now. Red Pally is really good. Fury Warrior is really good. Hunter is really, really good. Like, every class that I suggested you is, And we don't have a B-Res in my super party. I forgot about that shit. Never mind. We got 18 Paladin. I'm kidding. Making a joke. Like, Pally's strong, Warrior's strong, Hunter's strong. Like, every class that I think you would like. Feral Druid is strong. Everything is strong. I don't think there's a single class right now that is, like, literally left behind. Like, every single class out there has at least one spec that does really, really well. It ain't necessarily going to be the one that you want to play. But I'm pretty sure every class right now has at least one spec that is performing really, really well. So, it's pretty neat. I'm doing pretty good considering I'm like 10 item level, 5, 6, 10 item level lower. I'm doing pretty decent. Yeah, take your time, man. Just play it when you feel like playing it. If you don't feel like playing one day, then don't force it out. There's literally no point. Just vibe with it. WoW is very cozy right now. It's super nice. I have a lot of things that I want to do, a lot of things that I want to work on, but yeah, you can't force it. Some days I feel like ending early. I'm like, eh. I think WoW is in like one of the best state it's ever been. But sometimes I'm like, okay, I've played like 8 hours today. I'm good. You know, like. Or I've played too much of this or too much of that. Diablo is going to be a nice little break, but I'll definitely come back right after. Because I'm really enjoying this X-Pack. Keystone have been fun. Everything has been really, really fun. I'm ready to go, dude. Jesus Christ, that boss went down. Holy fuck. I don't remember the last time we one-shotted this fucking guy. It's only a 10, but you know. Yeah, I'm sure I'm taking a couple days PTO for Diablo 4. I'm excited for the new X-Pack one. X-Pack is launching at the end of April, right? 24th, 27th? Some shit like that. We did some pretty good stuff today. I already got like 4 dungeons done on 2 character. I'll probably be able to do 4 dungeon on Shaman today before I finish. And then I'll just have to do 4 dungeon on Rogue. And then I'm going to have to kind of do a little bit more on all of them throughout the week. I need to do 4 more on all of them throughout the week. I want to do raid, a little bit of raid on some of them. Possible. The bird on heroic would be nice. Whoops, I fucked up. That's why I fucking hate kiting him downstairs, because you don't see his frontal when you kite him downstairs like that. We could see he was casting his ability, but then you don't see his ability. Good vault today. I got a mythic piece. Mythic main piece on Shaman and Warlock, so that's great. Rogue got Bisneck if I play Assassination, I guess. Like a crit haste neck, but I would have to go ass. And DK got Biz Trinket, actually, from Heroic. I got the Gaze, so that's nice as fuck. I could have picked Mythic Glove, but Gaze was like way more damage. So my DK is going to slap now, I think. I got Heroic Gaze out of my Vault, so I'm pretty happy for DK. Warlock and Shaman got pretty nice Mythic upgrade. Rogue is getting fucked, as usual. Right now I'm trying to do 4 dungeons on Shaman, 4 dungeons on all character, get all my chests, I guess. I don't know. I'll probably do rogues tomorrow. I'll finish Shaman tonight if I can. Okay. Shaman is going to end up really doing well once I get gear. Right now I'm still a little bit low, but I mean, I say once I get gear. I have gear, but, you know, once I cross the 270 plus, maybe some good trinkets. No, I did the quest on my Death Knight before I accepted my Vault, just to make sure. I even did the raid on my DK before, just to make sure. Dude, it's the other one. Fuck. My nameplate showed me the wrong one. Really, dude? Man, I wish I had... We got Occlusion of Void like 20 times. Jesus Christ. GG's. Good night from Sweden. Peace, peace, my friend. Have a good one. And we have so many people from Sweden. It's crazy. Okay. GG's. I think you're good at PvP. How hard is it to hit the elite PvP set? It's not too bad. 1800 in solo. Your easiest bet is to do it in RBG, solo RBG, Battleground Blitz. that is going to be your easiest bet to, because you're going to have the least impact on, you know. So a little bit of luck, a little bit of could probably get you there, depending on how good you are at PvP. If you're good at PvP, then solo shuffle and 2v2, 3v3 is the best bet, obviously, but, you know, depends how comfortable you are. Blitz is definitely the best way to get it. You just have to do a shit ton of battleground here. These things, 10v10. That's gonna be your best bet for sure. Obviously, the better you are, the better you change the outcome of the fight, the more you're gonna go up. That's how it works, right? Okay. Well, let's see if we can find maybe a little bit more keys. Do-do-do-do. 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 What did we end up getting? 12 pit. That's not the mount I wanted to use. I guess I could use the squirrel on this guy, I'm not sure. Someone say keys? PvP is a different game? Yeah, it's pretty tough. What do I want to craft for instance? I need a lot more of these. Wait, what did I craft for instance? Oh, yeah, I'm out of spark because I crafted the other bullshit. I forgot about that. I do have a nice trinket on Shaman, but the other one is alright at best. Another 20. Yeah, we got some free item level here. Let's get this party started. I did forget to put... I didn't put the right gem in there. I just realized that. Eversong Diamond. Primary stats. Completely forgot that this was a thing. Now I'm starting to wonder if I forgot to put this on my DK. I'll be honest. I don't know. 32 primary stats is so fucking good. Competitivo. Relaxado indeed. Relaxado indeed. DK and Luck, I got 4 keys each. So I need more on all of them, but I'm getting at least the heroic cash just to see, you know, if I'm getting lucky or not, I guess. See, I read 50 stats into anything and it seems low. Primary stats are so low this expansion that, like, a little bit of agility is massive, like, you know. Academy's your bane. It's a tough one. It's not an easy key. Oh, I got accepted into a seat, apparently. Yeah, that's smart with a lot of alts. Yeah, I'm just doing like 4 on all of them, getting at least the chest. And then I'll be able to... I'll just... Wow, I even got a summon. Holy shit. And then I'll be able to... I'll be able to just, like, complete like the characters that I want to complete afterwards. So right now I'm gonna do 4 on shaman. Tomorrow we're gonna do 4 on rogues. And tomorrow we're gonna do 4 on rogues. And then we're good to go. You know? Eridar celebration. Gotta make more of this. So yeah, 4 on every tune. Get the quest done. Then I'll do 4 on rogue tomorrow. And then we'll see. Maybe I level warrior. Maybe I level hunter. I didn't use the time walking enough. I thought I had more time for some reason. I don't know why. It is what it is. I can't have all the characters leveled up. Like I gotta make some choices, you know. Got a big Fury Warrior. Sure. You notice the buff? Yeah, a little bit, I guess. It's never, you know. What's your thought on race? 470 pull. I kind of like that most of the raid is really, really easy, and then they made like those final 2 ones really, really tough. I thought that was pretty cool. Right? The way that they done it. And now they just have to kind of like tune these 2 to fit more people, I guess, a little bit, maybe. That way they still gave us like a really, really nice race. You know? That way they still gave us a really, really nice race. But yeah. Dude, I couldn't DPS because we were too many melees overlapping each other. I'm just dead 24/7. Holy fuck. I'm not sure if they're being sarcastic. Tank said, okay, good start. That was a good loss. I'm not sure if that was sarcastic or not. Gotta swap target to slime. Oh boy. We're all dying. Let's do the 10, I guess. I lagged. Okay. Finally home. Nice. Might as well do 10. Type T5, please, and hope for the best. Did he not reset? Yeah. Healer left. Everybody left. Oh, fuck. Oh, dude. Not gonna lie, I might have dodged a bullet on this one. Okay. Jesus Christ. I wish I could have helped people sometimes, but people don't help themselves. Yeah, we're chill, we're chill. We're chill, we're chill, we're chill. Pug life, it is what it is. You doing keys alteration? Usually crafter with, if you provide them the raw material, they tell you what rank you want. Yeah, you literally just say you want to craft something rank 5, and then you'll get like 18 million crafter that are going to message you. And it Luxthos rogue then? Are you an Illidan? Or are you in the guild? I can make your craft if you want. Oh, shit. Okay, well. NA and EU cannot be in the same guild, no, sadly. Kind of sucks a little bit, but it is what it is. All right, Skyreach. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. That's why I got invited, dude. We got a PvP hero in here in the chat. As long as everybody blasts, dude, you know? I don't care. I don't give a shit. Everybody's blasted. Everybody's fucking stacked in juice. We're okay. I'm okay to help. You know what I'm saying? I'm okay to help. What are you doing? Trying to do a couple keystones. Trying to do 4 keystones per character. 4 tens per character. Any advice on what leather specialization to start in? Doesn't really matter. You can do mail, you can do leather. Just, you gotta specialize in one of the two, pretty much. Or you can specialize in, the consumables, like leg and shit, you know? Sorry, chat. Okay. Cool. What do you mean, Charlie? Oh shit, I just saw that we have a dungeon event this week. The final boss of each midnight dungeon drop an extra item. I'm assuming that works in Mythic Plus too, right? Does it? Does that work actually? Oh, Gibbs. Yeah. I don't remember though, it's been a while. Been a while. I used to watch that a lot when I was a kid in French. It was called Les Experts, the expert. It was one of my favorite shows too. X-File? No, the expert. Demo is easy to pick up. Yeah, it's not too bad, honestly. Probably the worst spot to find this shit, but... So those your English? Oh, god damn it. Holy shit, really? Okay, if you say so, boss. Alright, we're chilling. Dude, Prop Alley is bumping, man. I mean, I might as well keep CD for boss at this fucking rate. How is this Prop Alley doing fucking 126k overall right now? What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, my shaman is doing pretty great. Not too bad. All right, got to 75, need to go to bed. Have a good night, my friend. Rest well, buddy. Thank you for hanging out today. I'm probably not going to go for too late tonight. I got to start working on taxes. Oh, fuck, dude. Everybody got that blind. Nobody interrupted blinding light. JJ. What, hot peppers? What is JJ already? Dude, Prop Pally just goes, man. Look at his fucking damage. Yeah. All right. So does he eat sriracha? It's great. Sriracha tastes great, man. I love all kinds of they're all good. Oh. Did I get a hit by that? Okay. Yeah, chilling, I guess. Alteration.
Pretty sure you can soak the light after beams go away.
Thank you for the sub, my man. Pretty sure you can soak the light beam, the light after beam go away. Soak the light. What do you mean?
Luxthos clap.
Yo, Snup, thank you for the prime for 6 months, my friend. Thank you for the big sub, chat. Dude, what the fuck is that prop paladin damage? How do you do that? I want to learn to do that. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Motherfucker is pulling more DPS than I am. fuck. Sorry. Good vault? Yeah, I got decent vault. I got my gaze hero on DK. I got Mythic Piece on Mythic Helm on Shaman, and then Mythic Pants on Warlock. I got a shitty neck on Rogue, sadly, but outside of that, I'm pretty happy about all my vaults, so. Rogue is just getting their short end of the stick, I guess. I don't know. She's getting fucked a little bit. Thank you for all the follows on Kick. I got thread apparently. On my CD. I didn't really expect him to pull back, so I just, like, once the pull was over, I just fucking did all my CDs, and then I ripped thread and died. I love Shaman because I can insta cleanse everything. It's pretty sick. Okay. My Wigo pack still works, yeah. Whoops. Sorry. You don't need to do anything. It's just sometimes the Wago sub thing takes a while to sync. You might have to like unsync Twitch and resync it or whatever to make sure that the sub with Twitch works is taken into account, I guess. All right. If you can't access it to Wago, it's because it's 100% just because it just hasn't synced your Twitch sub. Try to unsync it and sync it again, see if it works. It dropped 2 ring and you both couldn't trade? That sucks. Is that the only thing you need left? Which class have you been playing, Beer? Resto Boomy. Nice. Well, Bloodlust, last boss, I guess. Will be good. I could have probably gotten another lust. Actually, no, you can only get 2 lusts in this key, right? First pull and then last boss, I guess. I could have lusted anything else in between. I love the UI. Thank you, Christian. I'm glad you enjoy it. Yeah, we're grinding today and getting my shit done, you know? Alright. Let's not forget, chat. Which one is this? Jeez. Okay. Okay. GG's. We need 2 more keys. 2 more keys. Gonna take a bathroom break, chat. I'll give you guys Lux Bucks. This is level
A
6.
Lux Bucks raffle has been initiated.
Be right back in a
Type
second.
exclamation point join in the chat for a chance to win. Good luck, everyone.
All right. Can I do 2 more? Can I do 2 more? I kind of like Little Shaman Arena. Been playing pretty well. Plays pretty fucking well. Is water wet, chat? Does Mike Wazowski wink or blink? Those are all very important questions in life that we're probably never going to get answers to. You know? Bro, I don't know why it's so funny, but the full commit to do nothing from all of us and then his reaction. The worst part is that I posted the clip on like social media and everybody in the comment is like, yep, that's what I would have done. They did correctly. I was like, fuck you all. You know, fuck you all. Are they 3/4 or not? Who, the pants? The 10-10. All right, let's do how many more? 2 more, god. The reply from him just got me when it sounded like he was fading out. Yeah, that was perfect acting for me. 10 out of 10. Fuck you all. All right. God damn. Getting tired, man. We've been slamming today. I just need 2 more keys, man. 2 more keys. And then we'll be done with the quest with this guy. And then tomorrow we do at least 4 on Rogue, maybe. I'll see. And you were alive when the timer stopped, so even in hindsight, correct call. Oh. All right, let's do a. All right, let's do a Guitar Academy. Ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Okay. Let's go. Do you want box for enhance? Do you want box? What do you mean? You mean this? Oh, puzzle box. I don't know. Maybe. Apparently it's pretty good, but also it seems like dog shit to use, so I'm not sure. I want... Which one is haste? This one is mastery, right? How much is the haste bonus? Healing taken. Versatility buff. The first one. Okay. I can't believe we did this pull. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Dude, arms warrior. Yeah. Okay, good. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, we're chilling. chill. We're good. I'm trying to get something done on the side here. Death is better than Angry Dwarf. For tank, the bleed is brutal based on a guide I saw from Sean. 3-stack kite. Is that how it works? So you get a couple stack, then you got a kite. Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, those pole men are tough. The thing is, they've only some DPS sometimes. Yeah, we're going for this one first. Cool. We'll get the mini bloodlust. Finish him off, maybe. Whoa, dude, what the fuck? I don't even know what killed me. Was it a NATO? What the fuck was that? Was that NATO plus interrupt? What the fuck? I was so busy trying to... Nobody was picking up the orbs. I was like, fuck. You know, you gotta pick up the orb to get the damage, otherwise, No? Yeah. Man, I can't believe I fucking died there. That sucks. Lost a lot of damage. It's okay though, I'm a shaman. I have the best defensive of all time. It's called reincarnation. Oh, fuck. Tank is dead. God damn. Okay. Well. A little bit sketchy, but I'm not sure. I think the tank got hit or some shit. What's up, Cotton? How you doing, friend? I think the tank got, like, knocked off the map or some shit. I'm not sure. Okay, this plus the haze bonus is going to be pretty big. Oh, this guy has no idea. Okay. Not sure why I'm being pinged, but... Oh, we have Bloodlust. I just saw that we have it. Okay. We had 4 minutes earlier, so... Wasn't really obvious. We had 4 minutes earlier on our first attempt. That's probably a good place to lust, though, honestly, because this motherfucker is tough. Jesus Christ. All right. DK main was lust. I mean, in my mind, we weren't lusting this boss. We were lusting later because we had 4 minutes left on this boss when we pulled. So we were gonna lust like a big pull here or this boss or some shit. Kind of makes sense to lust this guy, but that was only possible because we wiped though. So. Yeah. Well. There's an evoker. They're the best lusts. Yeah. As long as it's not me, that's for sure. And Ends feels pretty good now with the buff, I'm not gonna lie. With a little bit of gear, this guy could pump really, really well. I feel like I'm carrying the damage here, but, you know, we're chilling. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty solid damage. We're doing okay. I mean, this key, the overall in this key is obviously skewed a little bit, but yeah. Okay. Oops. I thought he had done damage to them. My bad. Dude, my poison cleansing totem, just cleansing everybody every 2 minutes for this half-fix is so good. It just saves us so much. Yeah, you shouldn't use your CD, man. As long as you can get full value, you know? I just send CD, man. You just gotta send them. Unless the pack is like almost done exactly, you just want to fucking send. So much better than to sit on CDs. Because sometimes you sit for the pull that never comes, you know, like. You pull, you wait for the magic fucking perfect. Whoa. Yeah, I guess I'll pick it up. You guys are gonna have to pick those up. I guess I'm gonna get 3, man. I'm fucked now. Fuck. I'm at 3. Dude, the placement of some of these puddles, man. Dude, what the fuck? All right. Good. Holy shit. Okay. You talk about setting and sending CD a lot when doing higher keys, and often you'll just send them like 10s later when you could have them. It can be hard to tell, especially if you're doing pugs and not sitting on key. Yeah. You don't know what the tank is going to pull, you know? Yeah, there's keys where like the tank will literally pull like 2-pack at a time and it's fucking killing you, but you got to still send your shit, otherwise you know, that's a tank's fault. Like, tanks should be a little bit aware of CDs like that, and like that's kind of like a, you know. Like, sometimes some tanks are so afraid of dying that they'll pull 2-pack, and then the pack isn't dead, and then they start pulling, like, the next one, but, like, they trickle them down instead of doing, like, proper pulls, and that's really, really bad for damage, but, you know. Sometimes I'm like trying to see what happens if I don't interrupt, and yeah, nothing gets interrupted. Hey, Spectro, what's up? Purple usually means high prio. Blue usually means mana that they have the ability to cast. Red usually means boss. And then like brown, light brown usually means like normal mob that doesn't fit any other criteria. Maybe my karma would be rewarded. With like a puzzle box or some shit, maybe? Yeah, this is my Platinator profile, yeah. Yeah. All right. We conquered. We manage. We just need to do one more, chat. One more key. Dude, I'm not getting anything, man. I ain't getting shit. Loot doesn't exist in my world. Streamer loot on? I tried, man. I tried. I couldn't find the software. Been asking around everywhere. Nobody has the software for the streamer loot, man. All right, I gotta do one more key. GG's. All right, one more. One more, and then we're done with Shaman. And then we'll do Rogue tomorrow. Nexus. All right, let's go. I love your weak ores, bro. Thank you, my friend. Okay. Let's go. Let's go, my friend. Do you think Stormbringer will be an option now after the buff for high keys? It's actually a good question. I don't know. Word Up is going to have to tell us. All right. Seems like Word Up might have to tell us. I don't know. I'm assuming we're going to get some more info from... Okay, Good, good, good. Good. Alright, we're chilling. They should buff prop pally damage again? I don't know why the fuck they did that. Kind of weird, isn't it? They should nerf Unholy too? What the fuck? Leave me alone, bro. Alright. We're doing pretty good. We did pretty good, honestly, man. We're doing pretty good, man. We did everything. I'm just missing Rogue after this. And then obviously like more keys a little bit on everything, but we'll finish like one character per day for the rest of the week. We'll be chill. Obviously I would love to try to go do some raids, maybe heroic chimeras or whatever the fuck it's called. Maybe a little bit of PvP on DK. I didn't do that last week. It's kind of unfortunate. Okay, monk. Okay, monk. Okay, monk. Ow! What the fuck? God damn it, dude. Dude, we literally can't damage right now. Yeah. Did you see they buff LA? The first thing I did was buff for healing. Dude, every time I look 2 seconds in this dungeon, I get hit by something. It's fucking crazy. Yeah, you gotta look at the CDM a lot, but I mean, you get used to peripheral view. I get used to not looking at it directly. Like at some point, you kind of notice things in and off cooldown while just looking in the middle of the screen, if that makes any sense. You know? Like, peripheral view is really, really, super useful. So I'm just looking mostly in the middle of the screen and trying to... Alright. Popping CD here, breaking those barrel ASAP. Oh shit, that guy's dead again. Oh shit. Dude, these, I fucking hate this wing of the of this dungeon, man. Holy shit, I hate it. They're gonna have to do something about it, man. It's so bad. Such a bad fucking... It's visibility-wise, like, it's just fucking purple circle on top of purple circle. It's just... God damn. I'm not gonna use my CD because the AoE is coming up. Commit! Okay. Cool. My husband decided to start the Warhammer books. I no longer have a husband. Hobbies are fun, you know? Hobbies. They're fun. At least you know where he is, you know? Like, oh boy. I'm digging it so far. What are you digging? Well of Ascension? Oh, the Mistborn series. I was supposed to... I bought the books. I struggle, man. I struggle. I struggle with just sitting down there and fucking reading. Like, I feel like my brain would rather do something else. It's pissing me off, but it is what it is. Okay, I'll one-shot this boss. It's gonna be fun. Oh, you're listening to them? Oh. I prefer that too over, otherwise I struggle. Easy. Easy. Hi, Lux. My macro is just the alt modifier. You can do exclamation mark modifier to get my macro. It's just a modifier between lightning bolt and chain lightning. It just makes it easier for me to, you know, handle it this way, I guess. Yeah. There you go. Oh, is he evading through the floor? I think he is. Oh, that was fun. Let me read you in a second right now. Things are getting spicy here. I don't know what the fuck just happened, but holy shit. Sure. I got a prism and a drum triggered in my vault. You should probably sim. That's what I would do. When I don't know, I just use SimC. I get the output of my character, put it in raid bots, and I just sim my character. Enhance new meta? Nah. Enhance is okay though, but definitely not meta. I just pump. I just fucking pump. Dude, we would have tried to get this, we would have never been able to. The fuck is this pathway? Did people just randomly interrupt all the wrong ones back to back to back? Is that what the fuck happened? Dude. An extension cord to charge my phone? Let's see what we get in this fucking box, dude. Let's see what we get in our mythic, in our hero box, sorry. Hopefully a good trinket. So far, I'm 0 for 2. I got 2 dog shit loot. I got 2 dog shit loot out of 2 chests. Hey, hero pants. We got my good hero pants. Nice. Well, Shaman is getting slightly lucky. GG's. GG's. Actually, they're not good, but anyway, it is what it is. All right, let's see what we get. How do you know which one is the real one? It has no horns. All right. There we go. Let's put an enchant on it. If you think a thing is should, you put an enchant on it. If you think it's... current expansion. Yeah. Yeah, he's not horny. The real one isn't, at least. The fake ones are, though. Okay. Well, this is it. This is my third chest today. Let's hope we finally get something good. Not the best, but I mean, I'll fucking take it, I guess. I can't even trade it for... I have veteran shoulder, so I guess I'll take it. Also, I got a new transmog too, so you know, I'll take that, I guess. All right, so I just got to get yeah, these are veterans. I think I want to get, I don't know, actually. Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter at all. Is Enhance or LA easier to get into? I think Enhance is pretty fucking easy. It's pretty fucking fun. All right, well, we got our chest on Shaman, chest on Warlock, chest on Death Knight. We're still missing 4 keys per character so far to be able to get our maxed out Volt, but we did good progress. We did a lot of keys today. We're going to have to get our chest tomorrow on the Rogue, and we're going to try to get a bunch of stuff done, obviously. But we did some good progress today. Really, really good progress. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'm going to try to do some raid tomorrow as well. I would love to run Heroic Dream Rift on a couple of character. You know, that kind of stuff. Would be nice. You know, let's do that real quick. Quick AOTC kill, why not? Let's go raid build. Well, yeah. Let's try to see if I can get this thing done. 3rd time's a charm. Got the raid done. Nice. Got anything? Huh? This boss is pretty easy to kill, so you can get really good trinket. You got the choice item drop. All right, let's see what we got. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. All right. Let's do this, and then we'll finish our progression tomorrow. Valks, Tichondrius. Big PvP. Oh, he got the trinket, dude. He got the trinket. I gotta get my trinket. I gotta get my stuff done and sticky toes. We got some gladiators in here, dude. Tichondrius as well. Got some gamers in here. Fuck Tichondrius. We haven't heard that one in a while. I blame chat. Okay. Not bad. You don't need to kill this trash, by the way, but... I like that I can do damage on an ants with like minimal CDs. It's kind of fun. There we go. Alright, wish me luck, chat. Gotta get myself some fat trinket, maybe? I don't know. Big red button. There kind of is a big red button in here, but hopefully we just get the eye, maybe. A tough one to get. Kind of excited for what seems to be like bonus roll at some point to come in. That would be pretty good. I also got max renown to Silver Moon. Oh shit, not bad. Not too shabby. All right. You know what you did? You did nothing. Did nothing. Okay, we just need this guy to come in. We just gotta hope for... I don't know. How much gold do we have right now? 3.4. I feel like... Did I lose gold today? Can I see that? Dude, we had a huge downflux here. What the fuck happened? I guess I haven't been crafting much, so... I haven't been crafting much. Honestly, I missed the boat on doing a few crafting. All got carried away with the main. Yeah. I don't know where this guy is. He's in. He's coming in. He's coming in. I missed the boat. I'm doing a few crafting alts. I kind of want to do a couple new alts too. There's a couple of things I'm not covering right now with crafting. I don't have like a cane for like staff and offhand for inscription. I don't have a ring and neck jewel crafting. I might end up doing that tomorrow. Another crafting all. We're gonna bring in the mage this time, I think, with inscription jewel crafting. That kind of makes sense, right? It's either that or either I do jewel crafting tailoring and then we do tailoring for like cloak and shit. Odd first soak, even second. Okay, so I'm first soak. Kill Big Ed, then GG. Yep. Debating hitting up alchemy and jewelry. It's never too late, honestly. Like even my my dude that I've been Capybara, right? The Capitos. He's crafting shit already after a day. Took me a day to get him started. Oh, that's the gold downflux. I just realized. The gold downflux was gearing him and getting him ready to craft, right? We got no healer. Dude, got a healer offline. What is this mess? from Sen left the raid. One DC'd, one didn't go. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Cool, 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 cool. Well, I already have the full set. I think I'll just use it to get the one part. The set I'm missing for Mog. Okay. We'll make adjustment if you don't do mech. You're outie. Outie, boy. We need a healer. All right. Come on. Let's go. Don't suck. Okay. Okay, cool. All right. Beautiful. Yeah, we're doing good here. Got a lot of follows today on Kick. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. All right, come on. Let's blast this fucking thing, dude. Let's blast this fucking thing. Why does healthy cereal have to be double the price for half the size? Yeah. Those are a pain. I have like a really, really good brand here that I really, really like. But, yeah. They're super pricey. For pretty much nothing. I was like, I'm just gonna join a quick Dream Rift, and I'll just like peace out. You know what I'm saying? All right. I was like, I'm gonna join a quick group. I'll peace out, and then I ended up joining a group, and we're struggling, dude. I mean, we only wipe once, but like just waiting for people to fly back here, it's taking forever. It's taking forever, dude. Fucking housing item. How many of these motherfuckers? I have 12 of it. I gotta stop needing on all of these, bro. I'm gonna full my inventory. All right, let's go. Let's fucking go, dude. Blast this fool. Ooh, that's a cool flail. Do a cool transmog with this. Are you into King Diamond Merciful Fate? King Diamond Merciful Fate. I don't know. Is that a band? Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Nice. Swedish dark metal. Oh shit. Is it good? Okay. We're pumping some good single target. Dude, my single target build is sick, though. We're kind of doing well. I'm not sure why the fuck I'm not getting Dispel. Dude, I literally stood there not doing anything for like so long. We're chilling though. Yeah. I don't think I want to use full CD. Do I have time to use full CD again? One minute? Nah, I feel like these things are fucking dying, dude. You know? Yeah. I don't think it's worth. It's literally coming back in a sec. I wonder if Stormbringer is like better in single target now or some shit with all the buff. I'm not gonna lie, this box is pretty epic. The animation coming back in, lending, looks cool. I like it. I would like this boss even more if he dropped my fucking trinket, though, I'll be honest. If he did drop my fucking trinket. Okay. Did you ask him politely? Please. Okay. Okay, chilling. Oh shit, they didn't kill it in time. Do we have time to kill him? Can we survive? How much more damage? Increase 100%? Well, I think we're dead. We're dead. I don't think we can survive the damage increase 100%. He's really close to dead, but yeah, healers are not gonna make it. How did 3 people miss even? Paid actor? I could res, but like, there's absolutely no way we kill this guy, I think. Can we kill this guy with Can try, but I doubt we're killing this guy. No, there's no way. Yeah, I should have stayed dead, honestly. Yeah. Just wipe it. Just whap it. Solo it? I wish. I fucking wish. Alright, well. I'm not gonna do it with this group, dude. Alright, well. It's all good, chat. It's all good. Thank you, everybody, for watching today. You guys have been absolutely amazing. I am gonna go. I got things I need to do. And we're gonna chill tomorrow morning. We're gonna try to not be late tomorrow morning, obviously. I am going to try to not be late, and because I don't have any calls to do, so I should be good to go. We're going to be doing keys on the rogue. We're going to be doing a little bit of raids, and what else? Pretty much it. We're going to close the kick giveaway. So we do have a giveaway for kick because we are indeed a Tuesday. We are indeed Tuesday, my friend. So we're going to close that one out. I do have to go check something. You know, I want to see if we have enough people anymore. Because if we don't have enough people over on Kick, I might have to stop doing those. Yeah, we might have to stop those at some point. We'll see. We don't have enough people lurking over there. But I'll do this one for sure, and then we'll see what we do. We'll probably do another one next week. For sure. And then we'll see how we do in the next couple weeks. See if, because we're getting less and less and less entry every time, right? Right now we're at 14 on this one. And we don't have enough people watching anymore for it to be warranted, it seems. So that might, we'll see. We'll figure it out. I'll roll the quick winner really quickly for Kick. I'll let you guys see. There we go. All right. Let's see. Congratulations to Indaro. Congrats. Congratulations, my friend. Let me hit you up with the key. I think that's like your third or fourth key, man. Motherfucker is stacking up the key. Indaro is he's about to be able to buy like $100 game with these. He's about to be able to buy 100. That's what you guys are missing out. You guys gotta go lurk over there, okay? You guys have to go lurk. I'll do one more. I'll do one more, and then if next week we don't have more, then we might have to stop these, because right now these are getting paid from the people watching over there. So if we don't have enough, we might not be able to keep those going. So we'll see what we do next week. We'll see what we do. I'll start another one for you guys, and then we'll figure it out. Okay. Thank you all for watching. You guys are fucking awesome. Thank you for the amazing dank. Thank you for the support as well. We got to 17 out of 30. Level 6, which means level 6 Luxthos raffle for you guys. 120 Luxthoses. Thank you for keeping me company today. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for being here. I'll be back tomorrow morning, nice and early. We're going to do keys, and we're going to do a bunch of other stuff in World of Warcraft. We're probably going to be blasting World of Warcraft until the release of Diablo 4, the new expansion. Okay? Type ! join in the chat if you want to earn some Luxboxes. We're not closing the Twitch giveaway today because it's a large giveaway. We're going to let it run for a couple more weeks. Love you all, friend. See you tomorrow morning. Take care, everybody.